went to the wrong camera. Oh boy, here we go streaming again. Um, True to my word from last night, we are actually going to be playing the Unfinished Swan and Nuts. Starting a little bit early because you know, double feature. It Unfinished Swan it's supposed to be like 2.5 hours. If you're doing completionist, 4 hours, maybe. It kind of seemed iffy on that. Nuts is supposed to be about 3.5 to 4 hours no matter what. It doesn't really seem like there's a lot of extra stuff to do. Um, I have loaded both up just to make sure they both pick up on OBS. A little funky getting them to go onto the correct screen, but I think we will be okay. All I've really done is hit the main menus, see how they loaded up, and yeah, I don't think the Unfinished Swan is actually going to work with controller, but oh no. We're having an issue with this still. That's not good. I thought I fixed it. It's trying to go to one of my other screens. Why that is, I'm not sure because it's not set as... Boy, this isn't letting me do anything. That's not helpful. Huh. And so it looks like we'll be troubleshooting again. Oh boy, howdy. Let's actually reset. Reset to default settings. Yes. Oh, beautiful. There we go. I will, however, say that this seems like it's coming through a lot louder than I was expecting. And I actually have it down to 25% in Windows, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Let's do that. I don't... Oh, it is actually working with controller. Okay. When I tried before, it wasn't doing it. Much better. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now, oh, I don't know what NISO filter is, so we're just going to leave that on default. I don't know what it means. Much better. Easiest troubleshooting. W troubleshooting. Cool. I'm so glad they have that button. Not a lot of games actually have like a just reset all the settings button. I did see, it looks like there's some stuff that you can unlock after you get collectibles. I didn't actually even verify that everything was working. Maybe I should verify that everything's working before I get too wrapped up in this, huh? It looks good to me. But yeah. Balloon radar. Radar lights up when we get close to balloon, unlocked after finishing the game. It's like a hose, steady stream of paintballs, sniper rifle. I don't really know what any of it means, so I'm not really reading too much into it. I think maybe we just play the game. Loading.
Monroe's mother had always been much better at starting things than finishing them. When she died, she left behind over 300 canvases, not one of them finished, along with Monroe, who felt pretty unfinished himself. The orphanage allowed him to keep only one painting, and so he chose the unfinished swan that had always been his mother's favorite. But that night, he woke up to find the swan had disappeared. So he took his mother's silver paintbrush and followed the footprints into a little door he hadn't seen before.
I didn't realize we were doing a fairy tale. I mean, I'm down. Okay. Am I... Do I have agency? Do I have control authority? I feel like I have... I feel like I'm moving. Your footprints. Or footsteps. There are a lot of footsteps. Oh, okay. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Here we go. I'm so confused. I haven't tried to move it on the mouse. See, a lot of the games that I play, it's like I looked at a trailer a long time ago. Oh. Oh boy. It's gonna be really easy to miss stuff. Too much paint, too little paint. See, look at that. There's already something. There was a door, and now there's other things. Am I supposed to go through the door? Maybe I'm not supposed to go through the door. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we've lost the door. What's that? That looks different. Oh, it's a light. I think there was a planter there. I can't really tell. Oh, we outside. Is this what he's doing with his mother's silver paintbrush? I mean, it's my fault, I guess, but... Is it bamboo? Where are we? Oh, there wasn't as much this way as I thought. This is trippy. Also, it looks super stuttery. It's saying like a solid 120. I'm not even seeing like 119, 121. It's just solid. But it looks stuttery. I'm just checking the playback. It's better on the playback than it does for me. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Something down here. Okay, that looks scary. That looks like falling. Ah, I don't know. Maybe I do want to fall. I don't know where that went. Oh, falling confirmed. Sensitivity is really low, but I feel like kind of okay with that. I don't think I want this to move super fast because I'm gonna get lost. Damn, that was a good hit. Water. Got it in the water. What? Oh, there's footsteps. What? Did I paint the fish? Oh. Okay. Hi. Oh, goodbye. Never mind. I think we stay right away from the water. That solves that problem real quick. I forgot. I don't like water. Water hides scary things. A success. I don't think we should go there. I feel like looking for collectibles in a game like this would be so utterly hopeless. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got lost. I guess to the fish it kind of looks like roe. But alright. So that was a little straightforward. Oh, that's cool. You can see where we went. Well, I guess not technically everywhere we went, but everywhere we painted. We got 2 directions. It's probably just the same direction. Just looks like a double staircase. Yeah. That looks like a crown. We got some strong paint. Oh my. If I hit the crown. I like that it has like different material sounds when it hits. You're throwing through the window. No. Might be able to go up there. In fact, I think we will have to go up there. Is that the swan's legs? I see a balloon, and I think the balloons are the collectible. Oh, oh my god, that was not great at all. I wish I could have decent on. It's extremely unfortunate. It just does not work with I can't set my monitor to 144 or 165 without it refusing to do 1440p. It like only does 4K, but then just displays the 1440p in the middle, which is dumb, and it forces DSE on. Because if I could set it to something higher, then I would just lock G-Sync at 120, and it would go perfectly with a 60 Hz stream. But you can't set it at the same frame rate as what you're using. So I can't just set it to 120 and then have it be 120 Hz, because it'll go in and out of G-Sync. Which will then make it stutter. Which is the whole thing you're trying to avoid. think my best option would actually probably be trying to make a custom resolution, seeing if the monitor would actually take it. Or if the TV would actually take it. And set it to like 144 or something. Since it's capable of 165. It might just not be reporting it on the EDID. Are you... Hello? Oh. You're a fraud. It's a window. It is a window. Okay. Oh, can I go up the roof? So I don't want to lose track of where that balloon is. It looks to be like some kind of curly Q. Is that going to be a pig? Ow. Dude man just broke his ankles. He lost his mom, broke his ankles. Swan's missing. He's an orphan. Shit's just going south. Okay, can I do anything with the gold? No. It is a pig. At least there's his tail and not his pee-pee. What's that? A unicorn. Okay. So we're just getting like all the animals. Oh boy. That looks like it got all the animals too. How do I get to balloon? Since apparently those are collectibles. I can't hold to continue firing. I have to, it's semi-auto. Semi-auto paintballs. Okay, so we're under a set of stairs. What's that? Balloon is up there. Okay, it looks like we can't go any further. Unless we go up anyway. Curious what the point of this is though. Okay, can I jump over? Oh, you can do the fallout climb. You can use balloons to buy things from the toys menu. So I have two different sets of stairs here. Oh, that looks terrible. I need to watch for that. I just want to see what it looks like when I pan. No, it looks fine. I wonder if this is just locking to, if it's locking to 60. Okay, that now suddenly it looks better. Maybe it just really wanted to have its own VSync on. I feel like that introduced some stutter, or some, like it's I don't know how to explain it. It feels like there's a trail behind stuff now, and that actually is helpful instead of harmful. Even though I'm still getting the same FPS rating. So as long as it isn't suddenly looking bad on the other end, I'll roll with that. It is more pleasant for me. RIP. I should have already had VSync on from NVIDIA, but maybe it's just not accepting it. Or maybe it was out of sync somehow. Okay. We got a crown and a mustache, and crown and mustache dude was down there. It's like the swan snuck through the wall.
The king was young, arrogant, and amazingly talented. He was convinced no color existed that was good enough for his garden, so he left it white. While he pondered how to create some new colors, his kingdom began attracting settlers, and soon he found himself with bigger problems.
Young, arrogant, and talented. That's a terrible combo. Oh. The shape's kind of coming together now. So what do we do? Oh, I think I can fit through that. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to, like, unlock it. Oh my god, I'm, like, knocking boxes around. The environment can change. Oh no. Okay. Why is that part pre... Oh. Where do you think you are going? Part two. Part two. Bleh. I didn't even know I was in part one. Okay. Can I jump over? Oh, I have to jump over. Okay. Oh. We're in a building. Can sit? What? Interesting. Do I want to go down there? Cause I thought Swan Man was up here. Wait, how did paint go in there? When I was in here. It looks like the swan went down there. I might have to jump. And then we find out dude's sleepwalking and that's a wrap. He went out the orphanage window. Oh. Okay, so the room is duplicating. Good to know, good to know. Oh. Oh. Down there is up here.
Huh?
I see. Well, that makes it easier to get on the platform. Had to do it. Oh! You got 5-sided bolts like NASA. Wonder if we can upgrade him so his throwing arm gets stronger.
The king's new subjects were tired of White. They were tired of tripping, of banging their shins, of misplacing their homes. So they started painting everything, ruining the king's spotless design. In response, the king outlawed all non-magical brushes and pledged to spend the next month painting shadows for his kingdom.
Okay. Is he has to paint it himself? Well, this changes the dynamic quite a bit.
Whoa.
There's a balloon. Balloons! How to balloon? Oh boy, I could lose track of them real quick. Wait, how are we on part 3 already? Okay, well there appeared to be a balloon back here. And it would also be good to know if they change colors. Two of 9. Okay, so they can change. Wait, am I breaking the law if he outlawed all non-magical brushes? Am I a criminal? Am I offending the king? He says, and then continues to do it. Why do we have steps down here if we can't swim? Is this gonna be like him trying to mentally process getting bullied in the orphanage? Like he's getting a swirly right now, but we're interpreting it as walking into the water? Those are steep stairs. Like, that's hard work. I see a balloon. But how? How to balloon? I'll just have to try not to. Wonder if that's a balloon. Or is it one of these? That looks like a locking door. I want to know how to get this other balloon before we go beyond the locking door. Oh, we're dead. I think it's gonna have to be a later kind of thing. Alright, fine. We'll go get logged in. He could have cell shaded it. He didn't even need shadows. Beautiful masterpiece. Alright, I see the ceiling vent. I do wonder if this map is gonna be important. There are many things going on in the house. So this is telling us of a later balloon. Oh, that was where we were earlier. Except this is showing a balloon on the roof, but the balloon was on the nose of that wall mounting thing. Those were the unconnected stairs on the left there. So we've been there. We've been to where it's showing. We already did that. Oh god, I've lost the map. Okay, well. I thought I was going to be able to sneak off somewhere, but it would appear not. Ooh. Oh my. It's like that French castle that they did Daryl Dixon in, except for if there was an ocean around it. But a giant maze. Bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, I see a story bit down there. And that does kind of mean that I think I did miss that other balloon. There must have been a way. So we're going a completely different direction now. I tried to finish the Swan. Is that when the game ends, when we finish the Swan? Oh god, that's tripping me out. This looks soft-edged. Oh, I'm so confused. What does that mean? What does mean? Use your words, kid. Give me a hint. Oh, it's a dead end. It didn't look like it at first. Oh, that's a dead end too. Okay. I think I might have missed something back there because there was a way I don't think I went, but there was a paintball there, so I thought I had went. But now I think maybe I had not.
The labyrinth was designed to be beautiful, and it was. It was not designed to be practical, and it wasn't. Whole families got lost for weeks at a time. Mail took months to arrive, and many worried a labyrinth of this size was bound to attract dragons. Eventually, the complaints grew so loud even the king couldn't ignore them.
Well, it did look like there was a water dragon. Oh, it's a shadow. I thought it was a doorway. I mean, it looks like there's landmarks. Oh. Pretty bad. Oh no, is that all I had to do? Was shoot a paintball at it? I didn't actually have to touch it? I was like trying to figure out how to get to it. I only had to shoot it with a paintball, I think. I completely L'd on that one. Oh well. Now we know. So there's that big doorway there. How much do I really want to go down, like, every last little... Wait, there is something there. Which is interesting, because I thought I saw stairs the other way. Damn, we walk slow. I thought I saw stairs over here. Maybe not. Okay. So is our goal here just to get through the maze then? Looks enticing. About how much we got over here. I need a sprint. Can I use the balloons to buy a sprint? I would like to buy a sprint. I can't tell if we've been over there or not. I think we haven't. I'm more interested in the extremities. But I thought I saw some type of pattern there. Okay, we'll go to the door. It's door time. Except I might be going the wrong way. I did not go the way I came. Shit. Oh god, we lost. Oh, it's all ogre now. Is the broken door gonna shut behind us? Now we get stairs. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh, that was much better than having to navigate the whole dag thing.
The king was so frustrated with the messy, demanding people of his kingdom that he decided to start over. One morning he painted a boat and set off to find the perfect spot. He told himself he'd come back someday to finish what he had started, but of course, he never did.
So, why didn't a new king rise to power and to paint everything? I'm so tempted. Oh, it won't let me. I tried to Anne Hero. Where you is? Oh, balloon. Yeah, you just have to. I totally goofed it with that other one. You just have to shoot it. I don't know why I didn't try that. Ah, I can see my handiwork. Okay. Do I jump into that? Is that what we're doing?
For
Oh,
the first time in weeks, Monroe felt good. He felt even better when the wind pushed him close enough to reach the Swan. He was feeling so good, in fact, that he forgot all about his fear of heights. But when the Swan wriggled free and Monroe fell over the side, he remembered almost immediately.
almost?
That might have been the end of Monroe if this were a shorter story, but it isn't, which is why Monroe's troubles were just beginning.
Finish the garden chapter. Wait, chapter 2. Wait. Oh, I missed a lot of them. Oh. Okay, so I can't get that. Erases paint splats, anything else you've created. Early sketches and models created concept art. Access for a chapter menu. No. Whereas a steady stream of paintballs activate. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to see anything either. Unlocked after all balloons are found. I don't think we're getting that. Pause balls have been very useful for throwing dozens of balls at once to make a giant mess. I mean, sure, we can get that. That could be fun.
Monroe scrambled out of the water and found himself in a massive city with no sign of the Swan or anyone else. Well, except someone's enormous pair of feet. These were attached to a giant who could have been a big help in catching the Swan, but unfortunately, here was the laziest giant who had ever lived, and it was his day off. Having celebrated in his usual way, he was now sleeping it off and quite unable to hear Monroe yelling.
Yeah, because Monroe's
While
like
he
a
was looking
mosquito.
for a way to wake the giant, Monroe noticed something even better: a floating ship.
He seems awful not scared of heights again. And we got more colors. Oh, these are impermanent. Interesting. Okay, well now I would want the hose. Now it would make sense. I think I smell food. I think that was the sound I heard in the house, but no one has said anything to me. I never cease to be angry. Can I throw the water balloons at his feet and make him pee himself? If he pees himself, will it be like a flood? Get washed away in piss? I was gonna try and throw water at the swan, but like I don't think that would disable him. He's built for water. Bruh. Just gotta hit a couple more times, make sure it's over tightened. Snap the head off the bolt. Oh. I don't want to go in there yet. It's gonna lock me. Okay. Bruh. I thought when it was counting like 9 balloons, I thought that was gonna be like 9 for the game. Felt like it was going a little fast, but I didn't think it was going that fast. Well, this is probably my only option. I throw enough balloons, can I fill up the canal? Oh, come on. Ooh, you saw when they all lined up. That was like how they do the howitzers. So that all the shells land at the same time. Okay, but I can't climb. I can't walk straight up the walls. So... we're not ready. I don't think I'm gonna be able to throw up there. Okay. This is like the opposite direction. They put so many collectibles in this. Yeah, it's crazy. There were 9.
Before he discovered painting, the king was a potter. He loved the simplicity of a well-spun pot. So when his subjects complained that his new city was too austere and that there was nowhere to relieve themselves, the king ignored them. But when they started relieving themselves in his pots, the king hastily built them a sewer system.
How did he... How is he a king again? He exiled himself and he already has got another kingship? Another kingdom? Am I in the sewers? Is that what they're telling me? Am I washing the sewers? It's kind of making me want to play, Power wash. What? Hello. Oh, it's a ladder, not a door. It had to be done. Had to bonk it. How are you still there? Did it even count? I don't think it even counted it. Oh, well that wasn't actually the direction I could go. Is that a beard? I want a beard like that. Oh! Now I'll be able to cross. And get to the other balloon. That's why it looked like there were stairs here. Why does it look like I'm meant to... Yo, did I die? Is this actually the correct way? Did I... Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to go the correct way. I didn't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I still had stuff I wanted to do. Oh man. I thought I found a secret. Well, I may have just found a secret. But I thought I had found a different secret. That means I missed that, no, we can play, jumping jacks. No, jacks. Pick up sticks. I actually don't know how to play jacks. I had them, I don't think I ever learned how to play them. Isn't it like you bounce the ball and try and catch them or something? Or try and grab as many as you can? Part 2 scaffolding. Okay. Oh. How very vertical of you. See another balloon. I'm guessing I want to go that way, but I'll just go ahead and beat that bad boy down. Doesn't make up for the one I missed though. Makes me sad. Ow. That sounded painful. A unisex outhouse is very progressive kingdom. A bunch of balloons over there. Okay, but am I even ready to go that way? There's all kinds of other stuff we want to do. Not so many. Why? Why are you so screamy? Why so screamy? Okay. This balloon's over there. Oh. I mean, the swan went that way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, but I can't. I don't. I guess I can cross from there, but I don't think. I'm still gonna have to flip it around to get back, I think. Oh, no. So, this is pretty sketchy. Kind of getting the jelly legs looking at some of this. Got modern looking chairs though. A lot of these are just like right in the way. Did I broke it? I could have just jumped straight to the thing. I did it earlier. So what was the point of going all the way around? It wasn't actually necessary. Well, obviously that's the intended route. Well, what's over here? Oh my, that is quite the city. But I think this is just a different way to get where I was already looking. Yeah. This is like super stuttery. I don't get it. I'll put that down to 4. It really shouldn't matter though. Anisotropic, I think is what that is. Neither of which I think would make a difference to what I'm saying. We got a long way to go. Oh, that's interesting. I just saw it hit 119. The anisotropic filtering actually made it kind of goofy. Then the MSAA I lowered, and that is the one that would be using a lot of resources because that's the old school, basically just doing a super resolution. I thought I put this on enable. Oh. Didn't apply. Yeah, no, it looks better to me. I don't know, this is just kind of funky. I think it's just, I think in general, I've just been having more issues with games where it's more color-based than texture-based. For some reason, even though those should perform way better.
As the city filled up with people, the streets filled up with garbage. In a fury, the king painted over the roads with a canal, which swept away the trash, along with some of the slower children. But the water brought something else, a horde of vines which began covering the city.
Yo, is he gonna up and run again? Well, that looks like a spider. I'm gonna get you. Don't you dare. It's behind me, isn't it? Jesus. Part 3 New Growth. We got another color. Okay. Oh! Does it just kind of like go towards where I put the water? Oh, it does. Okay. Now what? What can I do with this now? Can I climb up the vines? Oh, I broke his knees. I can climb up the vines. Okay. Well, see, now I would not want the fire hose, because... Well, maybe I would. I could climb on everything. How? Can you... Really, I'm gonna have to climb up to get up there to shoot the balloon. There we go. Oh, broke his knees again. What? I thought we were worried about dragons at the last place. This is the new place. Am I only getting one? Oh, there we go. Now they're doing it. I'm gonna get eaten. Be fucking dragon's gonna have orphan kids too. You need some inner city onions. Climbing up its diet. Oh. Why are you making fun of me? Can I like accidentally leave some of them behind? Up, up, and away! I almost water ballooned myself in the face. Where's Honky Boy? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Oh my god. Okay. Aren't you coming over? Come over. They just kind of went the way I needed them to go. Was that a jungle gym? Oh. Okay. I get it. Okay, can y'all... Oh, can it not cross the crack? I don't think it can cross the crack. Oh. Oh. Well, that's different. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there then. Do I climb up this? Oh. Oh my. It's a whale. Oh, I can't climb up this. Oh, I can fall out jump it. But I can't climb it. Okay, well, I think that tells us what to do here. Come on! Doing? I don't think you should walk on that. Can't... Do I want them to go into the thing? Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling. Vines will go everywhere. They won't eat this whole city. This strikes me as a... Oh my god. I think the scale is off a little bit. Sure has a lot of parts. These some like one paragraph chapters. Oh, hello. Ah, long arms. Okay. I don't know why they put two... I can't see what I'm doing. Why they put them so close? Did not mean to fall when I did, but okay. I'm gonna assume we're supposed to go that way, but there's story over here and balloons. Of all his creations, his greatest was himself. Bruh. What is happening? I didn't know we were in ancient China. Oh my god. I almost took out that wandering balloon.
Unlike his nicely trimmed hedge maze, the vines refused to stay where the king wanted them. He ordered his subjects to pull up every vine they saw. But the people were getting tired of the king's endless decrees, so they secretly began watering the vines whenever the king wasn't looking.
Well, I tried to water it over here, but I don't even know where the vines went. I don't hear them jingling. But I feel like I'm supposed to get the vines over here. Shit. Oh, now I lost my vantage point. Oh, you can just hop right back out. Let's see, how hard is it to get vines over here? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Why did I do that? Now I have to go all the way back. I went backwards. I didn't even notice how green the tree is. That's the greenest thing we've seen so far. Ooh, buddy. This is like 1,000 degrees in here. 76.4. Okay, well, it might as well be 1,000 degrees. My hands are sweating all over the controller. And I think... Oh, uh-oh. Forgot the core mechanic. Oh no, don't tell me that I was supposed to come get the vine from in here. No way. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, alright, let's find out what it was. Let's get the vine over there. Are they gonna follow? Are they not following? Is there a crack here? There's a crack there. They can't follow. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to get to that other pipe. Maybe you want, maybe it's a red herring. Oh, is that the king? Dang, look at that mustache. Want a mustache like that? Oh, we got lots of colors. All of a sudden. I see balloons. Balloons! Oh boy. Out of the frying pan. Oh. I don't think the vines can follow me. "16 of 28. Okay. Vines can't follow me. I don't know why you think he's gonna stop. He's been refusing to stop this whole time. This bridge does not look overly bridgy. Okay. Ah, your clothes aren't dry. But I watered your tree. That's the first time we've seen other birds. You could just walk away and not see this story bit.
The king hated the sea, and all because of his very first castle. It was the only one he had ever come close to finishing, and it took him a single day. But then the tide came in and washed it all away. He vowed that someday he'd build a kingdom that would last forever.
Oh. Hey, what is that? Tell me more about your guano rock. Oh, literally there's a thing to tell me more about the guano rock. What? Look at the sleeping king. He lives in the head of a statue to himself. There's sharks? Bro. This is unsafe. The supports under the bridges look all messed up. There's sharks. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, hey, a vine. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess we want to get up to the bridge then. Okay, can you come down here? Give me something to hold on to. Let me hold some. Oh, this one made it to the top, or to the side. Oh, it's just not gonna let me do it. That's a wayward vine. Oh my. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like this. And how am I paintballing so much? I'm not scared, you're scared. I just dictated where we can go by all the cracks. The crack will provide. Can I go down? Can I down? Go down? Am I holding on to the vines or the monkey bars? And also, like, how mad is the king at me? Doing all the stuff he don't like. Is that where I want to go? I think that's where I want to go.
Whoa!
Yeah, dude, you ain't gonna have no knees by the time you hit adulthood. If you hit adulthood. Ooh. Ooh. Context.
The vines were slowly burying the king and his city. No matter what he tried, the king couldn't stop them. So he decided to create something that could. He mixed in paint thinner, malice, and snot, and soon had the outlines of a pretty horrible creature. But it wasn't until the thing began to coil its tentacles and snap its jaws that the king understood what he had made. And for the first time in his life, the king was afraid.
Dude man split the atom. I didn't know I could just climb on this. Oh, oh, that gave me, oh, I thought I was gonna fall. Oh, I got jelly legs. Oh my god, I hate it. Why is the verticality of this bothering me so much? Sometimes I'm fine. Literally, the game I was playing yesterday, I was just jumping off of shit. Although that one was kind of messing me up too. Oh my god. Y'all can't deal with this. I want to hit the balloon again. The line's gonna go crazy. Okay, I do actually need like help from the vines. Vines? Can you... Onwards and upwards. Come on. Actually, yeah, there you go. There you go. I just had like one random water ball go off someplace else. Okay. Do I actually need to make it all the way over there? Or do I just need to make it to the door? I think I need to just make it to the door. Better not be a mosquito. Oh, I don't like it. How does a bridge even end up that shape? Oh, it does sound. Okay. Oh no. I didn't mean it.
Even half finished, the creature had no trouble swallowing up all the king's soldiers, half his zoo, and 3 peppermint gazebos. It was only with the help of his pet hippo and the giant that the king was able to force it into the sea. And though the water remained black for years after, the creature was never seen again on shore.
Okay. But what is a peppermint gazebo? Cause... Oh. He had peas. They had peas. Really? I have to climb up the wall to get to where I can hit that. Where's the vines? Can y'all... I have to, like, micromanage the dag vines. This is not working. Climb the vine. Climb the vine. Climb the vine. Oh boy. That should do it. I just need a good jumpy. This does not look... Oh, close enough. Where'd them big chunks come from? I was gonna say, why was I only getting one vine? Oh, well, I was a little thirsty. I swallowed that one. Have we made it to... They got floating cannons next to the airship.
Within a short time, the king's subjects had all moved away, except the giant, who was quite loyal and also very lazy.
Ooh. Ooh. I consolidated the path of the vines. That's not... I don't think that's actually accurate. There is toast. I want toast. Rip in Liberty. Oh, that doesn't make me nervous or anything.
Monroe waved goodbye to the giant and set sail. But no matter how fast he went, the Swan was always just out of reach. And not for the first time that day, Monroe suspected he was being led somewhere. Then they flew into a cloud, and everything went black.
I didn't mean to touch that. Oh my god. Oh, nothing fell down. We're okay. So we got, damn, we're already at an hour 34, and I've only done 2 chapters. Although, it does look like that was probably the largest chapter. Alright, let's see if we can get any toys. Stop trying. No, I can't get the. I was gonna get the fire hose, but oh well. Okay, I'll be able to get it after the next chapter.
Monroe sailed on in darkness, following the Swan's voice, but he never saw a thing. Not the stars, not the Swan, and certainly not the tree he got stuck in. When the clouds lifted, the Swan was gone, leaving Monroe alone in the middle of an immense forest. Since there was nothing else to be done,
What?
he jumped.
Story of my life. Oh, we're on the island with the king's statue of himself that he lives in. How about taking a nap? Man. I'm gonna try this again at daytime. Just like prepare. Oh boy. We're dead. That's it. Fell into a spike pit. Viet Cong got us. How come I don't have useful balls this time? Well, I mean, other than that I'm a child, but... no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No spiders. No eggplant either. Why is that our saving grace? Oh, I'm back to black balls. Ooh. I made it angry. Let me guess. I'm gonna fall again. Can't we just take a nap? I don't know what I just touched. Oh, it seems like they do stay like permanently brighter after the first one. I couldn't throw it far enough. Come on! Wait for me, spiders. Yet there's two different ways, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get away! Oh. Did I get bit? Yo. Oh no, I just... Oh, I did. I got bit. What the heck? What was I supposed to do? Oh my god. Let's get out of here. No, 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 no. Oh. Balloons! 1 of 22. Where'd my ball go? Where'd my ball go? Where'd my ball go? I'll just... No more spiders. No more spiders. Do not approve. I'm not okay with this. I think we should just taken a nap by one of the lights and wait until... Oh god. Oh please. Oh no. Oh no. I just got eaten. There's so much venom in me now. I'm not gonna make it. Oh wait. It looked like there was something this way. Ah, there wasn't. Okay. I probably shouldn't make it speed up. No, no, why would we go back into creepy place? We made it into the open. Oh, am I getting crushed? Did I crush the dude? Monroe. I hope the light eats them. Part 2, the where I didn't even know there was part. Oh, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, but it's okay if I drown. Can I just drown? No more spiders. No more spiders when die. I wonder if you actually can't. Uh-oh. If you actually can die. These spiders want to eat me so badly. Oh, it's making my fingertip unhappy. Just hit the ball. Ah! Oh, it's going fast. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god, why is it going fast? What the heck? No, 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 no. What the fuck? He inked. It looks like it's gonna go hella fast again. God damn it. Get away. Get away, get away, get away, get away. What do I do here? Can I pick it up? Can I retrieve my ball?
The king was tired of creating perfect kingdoms only to attract less than perfect subjects. He decided he'd have to leave a legacy the old-fashioned way, with a family. So he began to build one, starting with a house.
Is this 2 games in a row now with people that are too damn full of themselves? Thinking everyone else is the problem? See, that's what I was trying to do with that barrier before. I was trying to knock it down, sure. It was inadequate. Yeah, I was trying to see some improvements going on. Are we still being pursued by spiders?
The king had never had much luck with people, so instead of trying to find a wife, he painted one. When she opened her eyes, the king was astonished. He had created a female version of himself. The
My
king
God.
was in love.
If you like yourself so much, why don't you marry yourself? How to uppies? Well, I kind of have the uppies. And I was stuck. There we go. There was... Am I... Oh, am I supposed to go into there? There was... Oh, were there not actually stairs over here? Was that a trick? Well, okay. I guess that's gonna be a new mechanic. Alright, into the thing we go. Part 3, home. Oh, what? Yo. I just got so much agency. What the heck? I just got in a natural amount of agency. That's not normal. I like it. Okay. Um, well, this isn't that different from when I try and make things in real life. You know, an attempt was made. Oh. I get to see my janky ass stairs again. Oh, these don't even heat up this time. Or heat up. You don't even light up. That was interesting. Okay. Are there spiders? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bursting with joy, the king locked himself in his workshop painting gifts for his queen. He never saw her lack of interest, though she made no effort to hide it. The only gift she kept was his first, a little silver paintbrush.
Oh, is this about his dad? Is this why his parents split? And how he ended up with just his mom, but then his mom died? This doesn't seem to be doing the thing. I have to go into another painting? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Every day the king painted a new room for the house, and every day he abandoned it as not good enough for his queen. While he slept, the queen spent her nights painting creatures of the forest, though she never finished a single one. 5 months went by before the king noticed she was pregnant.
This is about his dad. Damn. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I could have done the whole thing in one go. Well, that'll get us pretty far. I do kind of want to just complete the floor, even though it's not really necessary. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why does it go down? Okay, well, it's not my fault that this one looks bad. Because for some reason, that one just decided not to be level. Oh, that one did it too. But there was a game I played a long time ago where it's actually kind of a similar aesthetic. I think it was like made for like a games convention. It was like a proof of concept, but it's like a kid in the favelas in Brazil fighting a monster, and oh god, oh that didn't work. And then at the end, you find out that the monster was his drunk dad. Okay. So I need to get uppies. That should be good enough. But it also involved like adding color to things. And that one there's like a thing about stacking houses and like bending them. Okay. But how to get to that? Does it really just go like exactly where I place it? Does it just go to my cursor? There's no like bullet drop. Oh, the swan's been here. Okay. Well, that's not how you make stairs, but I'll take it. It was a lot easier. Oh no! Fuck. It gets so close, too. Five of 22. I feel like I missed a lot. We're also like getting dangerously close to. I feel like I'm gonna end up running hella overtime today. So we're supposed to be getting close to wrapping this up. I can't quite get to that yet. Let's see if we can, that should do it. Except for the part where that didn't work. Fuck. I goofed it. I goofed it. Alright, that should be fine. Except for now we're on the wrong side. We can probably get something. Yeah. Oh no, we got another. Oh. Well, that's a lot easier. I'm trying to do the, oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that made me very nervous. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. Ooh. Take a quick look-see for balloons first. The king's house is upside down.
Hey.
Hey. I think that's the first word that our intrepid protagonist has uttered. But where are we supposed to go? I don't get it. Oh. that was weird. It wasn't. Wait. Oh my. Well, we got our floor. Now we got wolves. I mean, I like wolves, but now we got wolves. am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to venture out into the darkness after hearing the howling? I guess so.
On the night before the queen was to give birth, she left. All she took was a single unfinished painting. When the king woke, he found no explanation, and he never did.
Oh. So he has a dad. The orphan, but he was kind of a dickhead. Is he gonna get rescued from the orphanage by his not great dad? We're gonna find out he's like the bastard child of the
For 9
president.
years, the king didn't paint a thing. Then he had a vision, a colossal monument of himself that would be his legacy for the ages. But he hadn't even finished painting the scale model, which was over 100 feet tall itself, when his powers began to fail.
Is that 100 feet tall? That looks pretty big already. Oh, now we got electricity. As long as we don't have spiders.
The king never finished another painting. Then one night he went to sleep and couldn't even finish his own dream. And he's been trapped inside it ever since.
He's got his hippo next to him. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, so we're just shorting everything. What? Made it sound like something opened. Oh. Is the water rising? Are missiles launching? What the fuck? Well, I was saying, are we gonna find out he's the bastard child of the president? Now I'm watching his bastard child of a dictator. I was gonna use more specific language, but I mean, why not aim for the hole? Is the water ever gonna... The whole fucking world is flooding. Bro? Oh my god. How are you doing this? Are we actually in like an abandoned mine? Oh god, I'm so lost. This one. Okay, the missing part of the neck is freaking me out. Yo, slow down. We're going in the king's nose?
As Monroe stood there trying to think of something to say, the statue shuddered and the hatch slammed shut. And now there was no more need for talking. The king was awake.
Uh-oh. Night Owl. Finish the nighttime chapter. Oh, we are like actually almost done that. Okay. Let's get the fire hose. Wait, I don't have enough. I only got 4. Damn. I fucked that up. Okay, well, let's just wrap this up and get on to nuts.
Ah, it's you, the boy from my dream. What a strange dream it was. My life's work was being destroyed, and all I could do was watch.
Come, sit here by the fire.
It all began right there, in the house I grew up in.
Oh, that's different.
Heavy knocking at the door, just like on the night I left. I opened the door, but there was nothing there, just white space.
Wait, is this back where we started again? Isn't this how we started the game?
But when I got outside, disaster. Some miscreant had painted everything. My garden was ruined.
Yeah, I think that's me. Well, you abandoned the city anyway.
And then my statue spoke and said, "Help me! Some little hooligan is running around splattering everything in the garden. I think he's headed for the..." Something got in my mouth. Oh dear. I saw my unfinished labyrinth, abandoned and forgotten.
I think it was gonna let me
And
walk
then the
up.
credits appeared.
Your dreams have credits?
Oh yes, and subtitles.
What? What? That name sounds familiar. Wait, but there's like three sections in the King's Dream. Are we on credits?
And then I saw my beautiful city strangled by those disgusting vines. I built it to stand 100 lifetimes, and instead it'll be buried in one, a monument for weeds.
I'm confused. Where do I go? I can't go down. I can't cross the cracks. There we go.
The dining hall was full of people, like the old days. It smelled like roasted goose. For a moment,
Oh my
I
god.
was happy.
Did they eat the swan? I am the king.
Then suddenly, I was alone again. The world had become cold and dark. I felt my own death rising up around me.
Up box? What? That's kind of neat.
I floated past chunks of the house I built, or started building. Scarcely 10 years later, and the whole thing was in ruins. My works were meant to last forever, but most of them will be gone before I am. I was at a funeral. My own, as it turned out. No one was there. Except you.
Is the swan malevolent now? So now I'm Monroe again.
I saw my monument, my last hope of leaving something that would live on after me, and I began to walk towards it. And with each step I took, I got larger. I just kept growing and growing, like a teenager. With a gentle push, my monument crumbled and sank. I saw my life's work laid out in front of me. Soon it would crumble into dust or be painted over by someone who would come after me, the same way I painted over what was here before me.
I don't see the parts that I put vines on are painted this time. Before it showed it.
When the universe ended, I knew that everything I'd made was over. And as I sat there, looking out into the darkness, I thought back on all the things I'd built and left unfinished. I realized something. I wasn't sad that it was all gone. I had fun making all that stuff. I would have done it anyway. And then, somehow I knew that when I woke up, all my work really would be destroyed. And that's when you showed up. I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. I have something for you. This brush isn't mine anymore. My work is over. It belongs to you now. I hope it makes you happy and that someday they will say, he is a better man than his father. That door will take you anywhere you want to go, but leave quickly, child. None of this will last for long.
And that night, even though he was very tired, Monroe did something that would have made his mother very happy. He painted.
Is he actually an orphan or not? Because it sounds like the king is his father. Finish the king's dream chapter. He got the brush from his mom, though. So maybe it was his father's brush and she took it when she left. And now it's his, and he has to be better than his dad because his dad was kind of a dick. That's why his mom left. Oh, here's the actual credits. Okay. That Max Geiger sounds familiar. Oh god, they're showing off their mustaches. That's crazy. He's showing off his lack of a mustache. Well, that was neat, but the ending kind of came in super abrupt, and I'm not completely sure what happened. Like, the story is not, like, that clear. Damn, she drew a big mouth on herself. That was crazy. There's more playtesters than people that worked on it. I hope it came through less stuttery on the stream than it looked for me. But this seems to be happening a lot. I have to figure out what's going on. I might try doing a custom resolution and see if I can set a slightly higher frame rate and get the monitor to accept it. So that I can run G-Sync. But have it locked at 120. But we are going to continue. I'm not going to try and do anything more with this. That was cute, it was fun. But there's not going to be enough of it to make a full stream out of, so we're going to switch over to Nuts. And that one's supposed to be about 4 hours, so far we're doing okay for time. I'm just letting these credits finish first. I'm going to take a slight break in between. Figure out what the deal with the food is, because I swear there was a whole bunch of commotion in the house, and then I smelled food. I don't smell it anymore. No one said anything to me. Senior quality assurance testers. I hadn't actually put the recliner all the way down in a long time. That was crazy. I forgot what I was doing. So it just feels like I'm gonna fall forward when I do that. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting the credits to be this long. I mean, the puzzles in this weren't that hard. There's a lot more collectibles that I missed. There definitely is, like, a game that could be replayed. Try and get all the collectibles. I could see that. I don't think I'm, like, super motivated to do that, but it's there. I probably would look for more if I was just playing it on my own. Probably would run back through some. Sony Santa Monica creative director. He got the Mog pose. He was mogging us. Everyone else was like bust shots. I actually did pretty fast physics. I wonder if that's why it was a little funky. If it was on 32-bit physics. I I thought that was the end. There was all the copyrights, but then it went again. Didn't we already see SCEE? Contingent game test analyst. Is he a contractor? Is he a contingent worker? Alright. We've made it to Japan now. I'm regretting putting the credits on, but I feel like it's the right thing to do. Play through a game. Not that many people are gonna sit through it. It's also time to talk about it. Okay, is this it? It's weird that PlayStation Vita would have come into play. Like, isn't that a long time ago? I think this is a 2020 game. Like, wouldn't that have already been way out of product cycle by then? I keep thinking it's the end. They keep making it look like the end of the credits, and then it starts going again. It's such a short game. Like, how do we have this many people? Didn't we already have special thanks? There's more credits than actual game here. Okay. There really is more credits than game here. This is good. Oh. Oh my god. Why is there a whole blank screen? What was the point of that? Everyone at Annapurna. Thank you. Keep them easy. 2012, 2020. 2012. Is that when that division of Sony was created? Okay. I can't click. No, stop. Don't do that again. Okay, it's bye-bye. But alright. I will be back shortly. We'll be playing Nuts. It will be nuts. Okay. And we're back. I just wanted to see what was going on, if there was food and stuff. Alright, so we're loading up nuts. I just realized I forgot to exit Razor Synapse. I'm gonna blame that for everything that was unhappy. So that legitimately could be the problem. Alright. All I know is that we're in a forest and there are squirrels. And that's all I needed to know. I don't know what that means. By June, Pol, Char, Almut, and Torfi. Nugam. Oh, we move quick. We can actually walk at like a reasonable speed. Already, W game. What? There's something in there I want. Let have. Does not let have. That looks weird. Okay. I feel like I need more sensitivity. Can I have more sensitivity? Controls to sensitivity. Oh, that's a lot better. Thank the baby Jesus.
So, the job. You'll be researching squirrels in Mammoth Forest.
Is that... Okay. The like edges of like the dirt berm, I'm assuming on the side of the track, are interesting. Like that has like the inside edge. See, like certain stuff looks like it moves differently than like everything else.
Exciting, I know. Yeah, the pay is not great, but it's a great opportunity.
Okay, but squirrels. Melmoth Basin Wildlife Reserve. Visitors must be accompanied by an accredited guide, no public hikes. Oh, interesting. So it's like a reserve. It's not like a national park. Okay.
That's right. You'll have your very own research caravan, and all the squirrels of Mammoth Forest to keep you company.
Journal. The professor mentioned a caravan during my interview, so where is it? Entrance to Melmoth Forest, days 1. Well, where is it? Literally, like, right in front of you. It became visible immediately after.
Yes, you'll be perfect. I'm looking at your resume right now. No problem with isolation, proven self-sufficiency, low expectations. I'm frankly completely confident in your suitability for the role.
Low expectations. No jump? Why did something? Unfreeze. That's weird. Why freezes? I can't jump. See, like, the fence doesn't move weird, but then, like, the red thing moves weird. Fuel canister. We have our own gas pump? No public trails beyond this point reserve. Oh. Oh, so we're parked outside of the reserve. Okay. We want to see... Now that we've seen how it was behaving, let's try switching that and seeing if it behaves differently. That looks exactly the same. Oh, maybe not. Now the rock looks funky. Nope, rock still looks funky. But maybe not as bad. This looks like a pretty big caravan. It's locked. Perhaps there's a key nearby? Like to give research personnel on like a threadbare kind of budget looking thing like this? That actually seems like a pretty big... Oh god, I've fallen off. I've literally fallen off. Note from Simon. Inspect. Welcome, new boots. I had to duck out for a bit. But here's the key to your new place. It'd be great if you can fire up the generator while I'm gone. Hang tight, I'll be there ASAP to pick you up. What? Okay. Caravan key. I can't take that. Interesting. Oh, it's got I got one of them fancy internal looking thing keys. Now I can take a look around my new home. The power's up. But Simon's note mentioned a generator. Well, can I check this first? Fax this. Fax this check-in sheet to me once you're ready to get going, Nina. Piago Institute. Your mug. Fax Max. Pan. Gas stove. Cans. Okay, oh my god. Okay. What's that? What's that? What's the curtain? I was thinking that would be the shower, but I don't see any paraphernalia. Also, would you really want to store all your stuff right next to that? If it were? Why does it just like, it's like jumps back and forth? That's super weird. Generator. Power generator. Wait. Wait. Starter cord. Wait, where's the oh, there's the starter cord. The power's out. As soon as the power's on, I can fax over to Nina. I'm no expert, but I bet fuel would come in handy here. Nah. I tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Okay, they still should have taken a couple more pulls. That thing don't sound that healthy. If this is a landline, also it would have still worked without the power on. For the record. Wow.
You made it. It's me, Professor Scholz, Nina. Isn't
Scholz.
the research station cozy? I'd like to make sure that everything's in the right place, you know, before we send you off into the wilds. Can you look around and see if you find a camera in there?
It is pretty cozy for this type of thing.
Fantastic. Snap a photo for me, could you? Of the whole caravan?
Of the whole caravan. Can I go outside with the phone? a long cord. Extra photo of the caravan. Time for me to get artistic. Select photo. The controls are not actually showing me what I need. But select photo. See, it says up to select photo. That's not doing it. I don't know, maybe let's take another photo. Okay, this is not... Let's check if this is doing Steam input, and if that's why. No, it says it's using the game's built-in support. Why cannot do it say jump? Oh, jump is B. That's weird. Couch interact. Turtle GPS. Interact. I have to get this out of here first. I'm in the journal. Okay. So you have to freeze time and then it'll give you a cursor.
Looks like it's pretty much what I asked for. You never know with mail order.
Oh, it's first?
Okay, ready to go. Take a last look at civilization. All things going well, you'll be deep in the forest for a few months to finish the study. Simon, the logistics guy, will be there any moment to pick you up. He is a bit shy, so don't worry about small talk. Oh, sounds like he's there. Hold on to your hat.
What the heck? Why am I just looking at the desk? Listening. Work safety. Feels like they could have at least installed a seatbelt. Oh, things look very different. Ooh, they expanded it. What this is? GPS device. Still got a fax machine. Got some hooks on the wall. Pan, gas stove. Packing straps. The cans look no more safe than they did before. We don't have a shower. We just straight up don't have a shower. Enhance box. Channel switcher. Enhance box. What's that outside? Is that the generator? Note from Simon. Hey, New Boots, this should be everything you'll need for the moment. Good luck with your research, Simon. I should send Nina a fax to let her know I'm here. Apple core? He left us fucking apple cores? The hell? Oh my god, I picked up the flag. It's indicating out of gas. Toilet paper. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. How did we even get up here? Because the thing was at the front. So how would he have towed it into here? Also, why do we have like a whole extra panel? Oh my god, that's the shower. I take it back. This doesn't look cozy at all. Okay. Fax this. Freighter check-in sheet.
Nina again. Hope your nerves survived that shaky ride. Yeah, I know, but the quad only fits one. You'll get used to it. So, welcome to Mammoth Forest. I'm sure you'll love it here. Such peace and quiet. Yes, cash is transferred every Friday. Don't worry, we won't forget. I know it's not easy as a recent graduate.
We hung up on her. So the quad towed this whole fucking thing?
Me again. Yeah, the line cuts out sometimes, but I'll be quick. Everything you need should be right on your desk. And I'll fax over the details of your first task now. There's a corkboard in the caravan for your research. Just pin it up there. I'll wait.
Just pin it up there. I'll wait. Where is corkboard? Oh, there is corkboard.
Okay, you can read back on this if you forget what to do. Now, can you see a small GPS device with an antenna?
Yago Institute Field Agent Worksheet. Test camera equipment info. Welcome to Melmoth Forest Base Camp. First, let's check that the equipment left by our previous researcher still works. Just follow the steps below. Shouldn't we have done that before we went all the way out? Objective. Find the marked location X icon on GPS. Place a camera. Sit down. Hit record on the deck and watch for a squirrel. Press pause when your squirrel is in view. Print photo of the squirrel. Fax the photo to Professor Nina Schultz. So I'm just taking pictures of squirrels for her.
Your first task is simple. We just want to make sure the equipment works. So, first find the tree I marked on your GPS. Easy. Then place a camera nearby. Yes, exactly, pointing towards the tree. With that done, you can head back to your research caravan. Once you're in position at home, hit record on the recorder and then, well, we wait. When the recording is finished at night, you can review it. As soon as you see the squirrel on your TV, snap a picture, print it out, and fax it to me. Got it? It can take a few days to get used to the work, so don't worry, there's no urgency. You're all set? Great. Then we'll talk again soon.
Why wouldn't the light be built in? That's kind of weird. Why is it just a wire coming through and then hanging? Okay. Nice to have some new equipment to pick up. It's not actually telling me, my journal's not telling me that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But it's weird that the journal didn't update. Operations Manual, Panorama Tech, new and updated. Mainline devices, Operations Manual, Viago Institute. Printwave EZ4. How to use. The Printerator Easy series offers high quality printing at the press of a button. Now includes SyncWave integration for automatic wireless printing. Printerator L4F340. FaxMax. Wait, are serial numbers in our manual here? How to use, send, and receive files at lightning speed. Just feed them through the top and you're good to go. Wow! Functions. Drop a page on the top of the FaxMax and it will automatically be sent to its destination. Wait, what? You don't have to put in the number? You don't have to dial? FaxMax receives faxes automatically. Portacam SW250. How to use. Portacam SW250 will be your most faithful companion on long expeditions. Place it down anywhere and aim it at your target. Functions. Use the handle to aim. Aren't you supposed to, like, mount them to a tree so they can't get knocked over or blown over or chewed on? Portavision. There's a lot of portas, including our porta potty outside. How to use ultralight and portable television. Linked to the SyncMaster 300 via SyncWave. Functions. The number at the top shows you the channel. SyncMaster 300. How to use the ultimate wireless SyncWave playback device, capable of connecting and syncing up to 6 different devices. Functions. Press record to start recording on all channels. Use the buttons to scrub the recordings. All channels are synced with our revolutionary SyncWave technology. Oh, that's everything. I'll leave it like that. So they know we finished it. Cannot click bed. We've already made it to another fence. Okay. I mean, this is the tree. Did I not grab the thing I need? Moving crate. Oh. I had not grabbed the thing I need. Oh, so it's the one on the map. One on the map. One on the map. I have no squirrels in here. Night 1. How do I... Oh, it frees... It automatically frees. Is that short of a thing we have to go through? Does he come back? So we got 20 seconds on our trail cam. Damn. Picture of his nuts. Okay, I'll work with that. Now what do I do? Oh, that was the problem. Is it was on hair. And I needed it on turtle. Okay. So now how do we print that out?
Whew. Seems everything works like a charm. So, now what we really need is a close-up of this squirrel near its stash. We found them in treetops, under rocks, buried underground, anywhere, really. When I did this study 15 years ago... Oh, did I forget to mention that? Yeah, believe it or not, Panorama tried the exact same bullshit back in '82, trying to get this damnable dam approved. I know, but they won't succeed now either, thanks to you. Anyway, from my work back then, I know the squirrels here take the same route every night, so I'm sure you can follow him easily enough. When you have the squirrel in frame at the end of the recording, print out a photo and send it over. Oh, and Simon mentioned something about dropping off some extra stuff for you. Maybe check outside.
Okay. So we're doing an environmental study because there's a dam project that we're trying to get approved. Field agent worksheet. Find the stash. The last researcher told us the male squirrel in this area visits the same location every night. We need to know where, as that'll be where the stash is. Could you get a photo of the squirrel with the stash for our records? Figure out where the squirrel goes, place cameras, print a photo of the squirrel with the stash. Fax it to Nina. Okay. Well, I think I need to put the control stick sensitivity back down because goddamn, too much. Oh, that's so much better. All right. He disappears behind that tree on the left. Okay. Well, we know where to go. Lettuce and tomato. Oh, Jesus. Lettuce and tomatoes. Okay, so it was behind that. So we lose track of him over here somewhere. And we just need this one squirrel? It's all about this one squirrel? You know what they say, new boots. Life is a river. You just have to let it flow. Looks like I let it flow a bit too much there before. I forgot some stuff on the first drop-off. I've brought it for you now, Simon. Where does that squirrel go? I'll find out and share with Nina. Why? Second camera. Get a wider angle shot. Is that? Did I just place it in the river, or was the river down there? Alright. Actually, let's see if we can get to where, like, we can see. Which direction he heads down there. I have a feeling he's gonna slip around over here, but we will see that, should it happen. Note from Simon, you're probably on top of this, but don't forget to take the TV inside. Night dew and electricity do not mix, as I found out embarrassingly recently. What the heck? We got a TV? Oh. Never mind. Also, why do they have to be like super lightweight TVs like it was saying? Okay. I mean, I guess we're ready. Oh wait, what's this? Dictaphone.
I guess now is as good a time as any to tell you what we're actually doing here. The Viago Institute, the place we work for, performs impact studies. Yes, exactly. Construction companies need to commission studies like this one to be legally permitted to build anything. And this one is commissioned by an entity known as Panorama Corp. They want to build a ludicrous 5-star condo place here called Panorama Land. I know. and they tried something just like this 15 years ago. But my research into native squirrel habitats had to shut that down, because our fluffy little squirrels are classified as an endangered species. So your work here could help to save the space for the squirrels to live in. Anyway, I'm probably boring the ear of you. Let's get back to work.
I feel like the game I played yesterday, Viewfinder, I feel like they tried to use accents to make it seem like more authentic as researchers. And I feel like, but they all kind of like talked like children, didn't really seem like serious people. This one I feel like feels more authentic, like the use of the German accent and to try and make a convincing researcher. Okay, alright, now I think we got everything. I wonder what happens if you do leave the TV outside. Like if it actually breaks. Sounds like Simon broke a TV. Night 2. Wow, this is... we don't... There's not a lot to our days. End of tape? What do you mean end of tape? You mean beginning of tape? Alright, Squirrel Man, where you at? Did I fuck up? Where is Squirrel? Okay, okay. Okay, that's where we lost him. So he was... between two bushes, far field of camera 2 to the left. Oh my god, where is my mouse? Oh, I printed the wrong screen. That's what I'm going to print. What?
I can't see the squirrel, but that doesn't look like its final destination. Keep following a while longer, okay?
I thought I needed to, like, you know, put my report out. Okay, so camera 2. Alright. So, are those the two bushes? This... Oh, no, it's the ones to the left. Okay, so it's right over there is where we lost track of them. Okay. See if we can get like a solid cross section on them. Wanna see if there's like a place we can get like a wider field of view. It's like, what if he veers off to the left here? Yeah, let's just see. He goes that way. But this will cover. Will this camera see if he goes to the right instead? Yeah, we'll see if he goes to the right instead. Okay, okay. Where is my house? And how did she know the exact tree? I suppose the previous researcher probably said. And what happened to the previous researcher? Have I used any toilet paper? Or can I let go of it? See what happens. Have a apple, poop apple. I mean, it's all compost, right? It is compost. It is compost. Like, the map here is so small. I feel like I do need to fast forward, though. This is gonna take him a while to get here. Camera 1. What the hell? How did that end up being the angle he came from? Shit. That's all we got, too. How did that end up being the angle? I feel like we got really close to not having him on the camera at all. That. Alright, so he crosses right to left. In front of camera 1, a little bit close. Alright. Alright, gets closer by the left. Look at camera 2, because he didn't go anywhere on camera 2. I can exclude anything in the area that's covering. So he came, he went through these, and then jogged left immediately and went like this. And he didn't go anywhere in that entire area. Let's see if he like comes over here. That looks like his stash. I didn't realize the stash was going to be so easy to find. Oh, we need better frame. We don't want him at the bottom of the frame. Okay. Easy peasy. We won't get him. Now also we know we can look for like the straight up stash itself. I didn't really think we were going to be able to see the stash. Thought it'd be like hidden in the knot of a tree or something. Okay, just fast forward to the very end. That was funny. Just see him go flying through on the camera. And he flips around and then just stands there and like posed for the camera. Like he's looking at the camera. Oh, there's our guy. What button did I just press? Give me.
Interesting. Looks like this one doesn't go very far into the forest. But hey, it's the middle of the night. Go to sleep. I'll call you back in the morning.
Okay. Oh, right trigger to run. I forgot about that. We can run around with the phone. Runs with phone. Okay. Can I go to bed?
Let's try something a little more challenging. We know that some squirrels build their nests, drays, a little bit further away from their nut stashes. According to my records, this one can go pretty far, so do be prepared for this task to take quite some time. I updated the location on your GPS. Good luck.
Boy. Yeah, I learned squirrel nests are called trays. Why am I still holding the phone? They're just getting more crooked each time. The first one was a little to the left. Second one's a little to the right. Third one's a lot to the right. It'll be upside down soon. Field Agent Worksheet. Number 3, Advanced Squirrel Surveillance. Info, we have another squirrel whose stash location has changed since our last researcher was in the forest. We need you to find out where the updated stash location is, but watch out. This one is a real tricksy little fellow, and the stash could very well not be where you expect. Take a picture of the squirrel's stash, fax it to Nina, await further instructions. Oh, we don't even need the squirrel with the stash? Ugh. What if I just walk around looking for the stash? Oh, doesn't look like it's that far. I suppose I wouldn't know if it's the right stash. I could find the wrong squirrel's stash. That's probably what they did. Okay, it is on that tree. Why does the map change color there? Is it elevation? Okay. Let's see. Let's try and get like a good wide berth on it. Where's my other camera? Get this one from the other side, looking at the same tree. It's that tree. Oh yeah, I can run. Running through the forest. I don't poop. Confirmed. And also, this thing just exists on fumes. And what is the flag for? Night 5. Oh, I see him. Dang, he jumped from hecka high. Is he just standing there? Okay. So from camera two's perspective, it's coming towards. I'm going behind that tree on the left. Ooh. That would have been deadly. I would have slipped on the rock. Alright, camera two's perspective. It goes behind the tree on the left. Should have grabbed camera one before I went over there. Okay, it goes behind a tree on the left. That's pretty good. We'll also see if it goes behind that rock. Okay, I'm happy with that. I also want to have coverage in case it goes that way. I'm feeling it's going to be like actually pretty close to the nest for the drag. Because they set up Trixie. Oh, no. Oh, right. Oh, right. I could see my camera on my other camera. I like how the scan lines are moving slow because I have it on slow-mo. Are the scan lines in unison on both screens? That's a minor L. Okay, camera one. Goes off behind the rock. The right of camera one. You fucking tricky bastard. Let's just keep watching in case he like pulls back around in the far. What's the opposite of foreground? Background? In the background. Ugh. He does. Okay, he went behind that rock. He's way in the back there. Kind of by that tree in the middle. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Let's keep looking. We saved a whole day by just playing the rest of the tape. Ugh. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, this is a longer recording. Before it was doing 20 seconds. This is looking like 30 or more. Okay, I think we've seen enough. So it's that tree in the middle. Crabby, crabby. Kind of near this tree. But Reggie's going over this way. Oh. What the heck? Oh, is this the edge of my area? There's like a ship down there, there's a crane, there's all kinds of shit. I'll bet dollars to donuts he comes through here. No, I don't see it. Not seeing anything over here. If I could find a stash in the area, we could also just come through this way. If I could find a stash in the area, I could put like a second camera on that and see if we just get them. Easy peasy, you know? Get here. Since we're talking about climbing boys, but no, it would appear not. Alright, well, we saw him by this tree. I'll put one here. Grab the other one, put it facing the other way. I think he's gonna go down this way. The problem with that is where I have that camera's not gonna see if he goes down that way. Okay. I'm gonna put a gamble on it. I'm gonna gamble on him going this way down that way. I forgot where home was. Alright. Let's get that recording. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Okay. We're gonna get to this, but I'm going to take a short break. 'Cause I need to get some fresh air in here. It's heating up too fast. I need to take an ibuprofen or something. Eat some caffeine. Check my food. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Grab some ibuprofen. Got some fresh air in here. Got some caffeine. And ice cold Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna get some chocolate. But, just Hail Mary this budding headache before it turns into anything. Probably once it's dinner time I'll dunk some Tapatio. Whatever it is. Your up and sinuses. And if all of those things can't deal with it, I guess I'll just die in a video game. Oh, the game didn't show up because I didn't click into the window properly. Okay. Are we... We already recorded. Now we're watching playback. Where are you, little squirrely man? Still no squirrel. I really hope I don't fuck this up. Because I didn't cross-section it. I put the one camera where we definitely saw him. What if he changes his paths? She said they take the same path. Oh. Got camera number 2. Went towards the trees, heading towards camera number 1. Moved double back. I think we went through the gap in the rocks I was looking at. No. I don't have a lot of hope. They're just gonna show back up. Oh, look at that. He just came back through on camera 1. So he went through the gap, looped around, came back through that walkway, and he disappeared in that bush. Right in front of camera 1. Interesting. Well, my gamble camera paid off. I just thought he'd be heading the other direction. Alright, where's that camera? It's this bush right here. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. This squirrel's hoarding dynamite. I think he's got his own ideas about the damn project. Because we just need a picture of the stash. There's a new tree marked on my GPS. I should stake it out and find where its squirrel inhabitant goes at night. There's a boat on the cliffside near the river. Maybe I should send a picture of it to Nina. Sure. Alright, I'm not, I'll put this camera here in case we do need a picture of him with a stash, but I'll just go fax these for now. No, I don't need the dictaphone. I need the GPS. And to get out of the water. Oh, I'm so lost. You know, I don't want to cross the river again. Okay. Okay, so I need to freeze time. Let's get that, put that in, see what she says.
That's weird. Why is there an old boat in Mammoth Forest? There are some rivers here. I used to camp out right beside one, in fact. But I wouldn't have thought they were deep enough for a boat of this size. And you can't get any closer? Too bad. But tell you what, I'll see if I can find anything about it in our records.
Nice. Wait, but I have a whole other thing for you. Freeze time, there we go.
What the? Is that what I think it is? Why would a squirrel stash dynamite and matches? I mean, did the squirrel plant that there, or who? It's pretty clear that some things have changed since last time I was in Mammoth Forest. We'll have our work cut out for us, getting to the bottom of this.
Oh. Day one? What does this mean, day one? I thought it was a reserve, now it's a sanctuary. I should send Nina a fax to let her know I'm here, but I already was here.
Simon dropped you off? Great. I'll tell you, that man works harder than any of us. You know, the reason he needs to get out of the forest early every day is to go to his other job, cleaning after hours at a restaurant. Anyway, I'm glad you're both so invested in the success of our project. Speaking of, are you up for another task? You're in another squirrel's habitat now, a female we suspect to be pregnant. And we need to know where she's stashing her winter supplies. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's everything. I've sent you the mission briefing and calibrated your equipment. And I've marked the squirrel's last known location on your GPS.
Okay. This is day one in a different area. Wait, how are we on 5? We didn't do 4, we did 3. Did I miss something? Field agent worksheet, find the squirrel stash. The squirrel in this area tends to visit the same place every night. We need to photograph the squirrel arriving at their stash for our data analysis. Follow the squirrel with your camera, place cameras along your path, take a photo of the squirrel with the stash, fax to Nina, await extraction. Extraction? Oh, I can't open that. 3 camera. Sorry, New Boots. I was hoping to get you some more gadgets, but it all got booked by the Deer Brigade. You know what those guys are like. These cameras will get the job done, though. I used them for trout research last summer also. How do you use cameras for trout research? So we got 3. Oh. I don't think we should move with those in that position. I think we need to disassemble that for extraction. Also, Simon couldn't have taken some of the cans. I'm getting kind of low on cans. Alright. So it goes here. Or it lives here, or something. Alright, so we need to know which way it goes. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's cover this direction. I have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna go this way. But if we can get a good wide view, in case it does go that way, would be good. Okay. We can just cover everything. Except for that tree's kind of messing it up. So that's the spot. Oh, yeah, let's try that. Hopefully it looked that much at the caravan. Alright, can I get on? Ooh, I can get on the roof. Yeah, quite the setup. Okay. Night 1. It switched back to fast mode. Stop it. She doesn't stand out as much. Chilling in front of camera too. Okay. Head towards one of the other cameras. Which camera is that? It's camera 1. I faced it back towards the thing instead of into the... Oh! Camera 3. Camera 3 has it going right past whatever camera's on the left there. Okay. Pays to wait. Well, it doesn't pay anything. But you make sure you squeeze everything you can out of the data you got. Alright, so the camera that is at the left edge of camera 3's view. Which one is 3? So that's gonna be... Oh wow, so it made it... It came over here. looked like it was going in here, and then ended up way over there. Sneaky fucker. Hey. Alright, it could go a couple different ways from here. It's problematic. Alright. Let's see if it goes down there. What else we got? Alright. It looked like it was going up, so let's just see if we can just get like a wide angle on everything up here. So if it goes through either of those, it'll become apparent pretty quickly. Wait, is there logging going on here?
I'm trying to stay calm today. Breathing in, breathing out. As I walk around in section B9, I've taken to calling it Mammoth Sanctuary. It feels sacred. The squirrels like it here. Unfortunately, so do Panorama. They've started cutting down trees. Maybe they need the wood for their dam scaffolding. I met some of the workers and tried to explain that they don't have permission. Can't have permission. They just shrugged. Bunch of jobs worth. My press contacts have stopped returning my calls. I think they see me as a crazy squirrel lady now. I hope I can still stop Panorama from building their stupid dam. I hope my study will make sense. Oh, hey there, little one.
I don't think we need to worry too much about the dam getting built, man. These squirrels gonna fuck them up. They're ready to go to squirrel war. Which is like human war, but more violent. I'm curious about this area. I'm gonna gamble a camera. Oh, that would be fucking beautiful if I could actually get that. Oh my god. Okay, well we can see both the places that it could come out now. I think there's a good chance that the stash is going to be somewhere in all this. There's all these stumps. Maybe a stump. Maybe a stump. So we did learn from the last one. They're gonna hide them pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's just let the process work. Trust the process. Oh.
Hey, I thought I'd check in on you. You remember that boat you saw during your last task? Well, it has a name. It's called the DV Fireball. I found a picture from a deer study a few years ago where the name was legible. Still no idea how it got there, or why, but at least it has a name now. I'll be honest with you, from my time in Mammoth back in '82, I suspect Panorama. This would be just like them. They're always starting projects and abandoning them, then leaving all their leftover junk in the forest. I honestly don't know how they get away with it.
Money. Lobbying. Just the fact that it's hard to get people to raise a big enough stink about something that's happening in a forest that they're not paying attention to. Oh boy, it's super flashy. I think the Hail Mary is working. The headache front went down some Papatia though. Oh, we already got the squirrel on one. How is it already on one? Yeah, look at that. It's in those logs in the middle. Is it the same squirrel? I haven't seen it leave the logs yet. Oh, it did. It came out the left side of the logs from camera one. And it looks like it heads in to the one. Yep, there we go. Wait, hold up. I think I just saw two different squirrels. I thought I saw something up here on camera too. There is. Oh my god, there's two different squirrels. Okay, I'm pretty sure our squirrel is the one to the right. I think there's a third squirrel that I just saw over here. Oh my god. Okay, that's the same squirrel. Okay, so it's running up to the left of camera 3. I'm not 100% that that's the correct fucking squirrel. It could be the wrong squirrel. I should clear out the sinuses. So it's heading up to the left of camera 3. I'm not sure about it because I'm like, am I like confused about what the placement is of everything? I kind of want to make sure that that squirrel that we see, I see it, that, yeah, that's the one that went through the logs. It's out. I don't know if that's the same squirrel. Because ours went, we should be seeing ours go through camera 3 earlier on, but I'm not seeing it. That's why I'm like not 100% that it's actually the same squirrel. Because camera 3 should be seeing it going into those rocks. We're seeing it coming out of those rocks. First of all, I just want to see, because it went through here. I just want to take a good look, see. I mean, I expected something in here. There's also one of these stumps that we saw a squirrel hanging out at. Which stump? I'm not sure. Okay, where's, oh, okay. It's way up here. And, like, are squirrels nocturnal? Oh no, we're reviewing it at night. They did the stuff during the day. We're reviewing it at night. Okay. So, they came up to the left of this camera. We're definitely gonna have to go check that out. Now, where's my other camera? 2. Can't see anything on 2, even though it went like right past it. Just don't think I saw anything on 2. We need something covering on this side. Otherwise, all we're gonna do is get like a tiny hint, and then that's it. So we need something. Unless it comes back over this way. Well, like in here is like a great place to hide some stuff. Well, I can't even see where I am, and I'm just trying to keep track of my own body. Let's put it over here, and then we'll see if it doubles back past camera 2, because that would be a good data point in and of itself. Can we send Nina a picture of this? That's a spooky sound. Alright, so I think we got our cameras set up. Oh, I'm not allowed to proceed in that direction. Them some, interesting looking trees. Okay. Think the squirrels killed the previous occupant? Think there's a ladder to get up here? No. Think it's Nina's? Think she did that? Oh, it's flashing between 1 and 3 on the thing because they're so close together. That's good that it didn't try and, like, overlap them. Well done. Nothing. Mm-mm. Camera 2. That's gonna be a different swirl, though. That's gotta be a different swirl. Camera 2 was the wild card. 1 and 3 are where we're expecting to see the fucking swirl. Okay, here's 1. 3, okay. Wait, now that I see another two different fucking swirls. Are they oh my god, are they colluding? They're plotting. They're plotting. We just found this squirrel and naughty. Illuminat naughty. Bro. How do I... Where's my mouse? Oh my god, print everything. Yo.
Wow, that's surprising. They don't usually congregate like this. This is actually far more interesting than the data we've been asking you to gather, but I'm not quite sure what it means just yet. Actually, can you think of a way to find out where those other two are coming from? If we can find out where they start their route, I can add them to our system for future research.
Okay. I have a pretty good idea of where one of them came from. Because we had camera 2. There's no way the squirrels don't know. Camera 2 picked him up coming down this rock. And then the other one came from somewhere near the logs. So I think if we put some stuff in this area, we'll find them. Oh, this sucks. It's so obscured. And they're doing this in broad daylight, too. Ooh, almost fell. Where? What? Let me out. Oh, hello.
Hey there. Look, I just found out something really weird and needed to tell someone. Simon didn't pick up, and he's not really the most chattery bird in the cage anyway, if you catch my drift. So, you know how our study seems to be so well funded? Like, how I have way more money now than I did 15 years ago? I mean, it's not like I'm rich, but I could hire you at least. Well, it turns out that it's not Biago being generous. They've actually received a donation from an unknown source. No, my bosses wouldn't give me any more information, but it's weird, right? I hope it's not weird in a bad way.
It's the squirrels. The squirrels are lobbying to get this study done. Also, I forgot to send her this. fax sound wave. Wow, you figured out how a fax machine works.
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
Really? There's nothing that's just there. There's nothing weird about it. Okay. There's something in the tent. Am I gonna strike out? No, it's a squirrel in the fucking tent. Okay, well that's definitely where that squirrel's starting its route. No, I was trying to pause. Okay, number 2 needs to print. Where's my mouse? Print number 2.
This looks almost right, but it would be better if you could get a close-up. Could you go back and try again?
I struck a hole in one, and she's like, nah. Fuck. I'm not getting the other squirrel at all. Because the one that we do know where it came from is not the one we saw before when we were seeing 2 squirrels. It was near the logs. We got something at the top left of 3. Is that them in their meeting? I think it might be them in their meeting. Oh, it might have actually just been the camera. Oh, you want a close up? You do close up. There. You gotta do better than that. But we need to start from scratch on the other 2. On the other one. I know we saw it over here. Keep forgetting to run. Didn't care about the tent. Didn't like my hole in one on finding where the squirrel was coming from. Some bullshit. What? Ah! Are we still on? Is it just night 5 forever? Is it because I didn't hit par? Okay, anytime. Just anytime. See, this looks like it's on night vision, but this would be from the day. Because if we're looking at the recorded data. There we go, print 2. Don't tell me you're close up.
What is that? Looks like someone used to live here.
Now
but
she cares.
Now it's been claimed by the squirrels. Probably too high to get a closer look. But I do wonder what's there. And did you follow the other one yet?
I'm working on it, man. Is this what it's like to be a security guard? Security guard? Thanks, I'll be here all week. 1, I saw something on 1. See something on 3. I'm not sure if the one on 3 is our same squirrel we started with. Just saw another come in. Okay. So I think the first one is the log squirrel. That one's coming up now. Which I thought was the one we were originally starting with. Where the fuck does that other one come from? Just seems to appear from the tree to the right of camera 3. Yeah, it comes from like right behind that tree. Okay. Camera 3. Right tree. It's that one. It comes from right there. It might even be its tree. It's this tree. It came from behind that tree. My worry is that maybe the squirrel I think it is actually our original squirrel. That's what I'm worried about. So I do think I kind of want to grab the log squirrel. Just for good measure. Oh, night 6. It's not night 5 again. Not seeing anything. Okay, there's the squirrel coming through the logs. I don't know where they started. Okay, they started way in back there. Boy. Did they come down the hill to the right? Or was that a scan line? No, they come down the hill to the right. Okay, I think that's gonna be the actual squirrel. I think I'm getting the squirrels mixed up. Okay. I think we know where we're looking. So it was that hill to the right. They came down the hill to the right. What? Was this like an international squirrel? Can't go up there? Just a material squirrel? I'm just gonna roll with that. I don't think we need more than that. Should happen pretty quickly. I don't like that this is not happening pretty quickly. Was I looking at a fucking scan line? It did not look like a scan line to me. Like I rewound it and looked again. These tricky fuckers. Yeah, no, they've already made it. That's an L. I got tricked by a scan line. Alright, well, we still know that it's somewhere over here. Because we could see them coming from somewhere over here. They go through these logs. One of these should get it. I can just get the camera to place. I can just get the camera to place. One of these should get it. Gotta be that log. That stump, rather. Right off the bat. There it is. Camera 1, print.
Yeah, I was wondering if that would show up. They logged this area back when I was there, and of course they didn't actually end up using the bloody logs because their permission to even be there was denied. Thanks to me and the squirrels. In any case, that's both of them. You've done great work here. I'm really proud. You should get some rest before Simon picks you up.
Oh boy, howdy. Day 1. Oh, it's changed color again.
Take a look at the article I just faxed to you. What do you make of that junk? Panorama Land will respect the forest. Like hell. I don't know what kind of game they think they're playing, but I'm going to shut it all the way down. But look, that bunker to the left. I think there's a few of those close to you. If I add them to your GPS, can you check if any of them are the one in the picture? If you do find it, send me a photo so I can compare. And while you do that, I'm going to make some calls about that travesty of a newspaper article.
Activists raise concerns about the impact the Panorama Corp building project have on the surrounding environment. However, the Panorama Corp have pledged to protect the natural habitat, like this 100-year-old linden tree still standing in Melmoth Forest. Alright, and so she wants me to go find that bunker. She didn't even give me an assignment other than that. I ain't got no squirrels. I have to go grab my food. And get some more air in here, because we're now up to, wrong way, 77.3. Fantastic. Okay, I'll be right back. And we're back. Sort of. Look, was Lois standing there with like a piece of cardboard trying to like fan cooler air in. It's hard. So situated. So we have to find a bunker. And then I get to be jealous. Because I want a bunker. Be a lot cooler than being in here. Literally and figuratively. So there's the big linden tree. We'll Whoa, that was a weird sound. There's a lot of walkways around here. This is a no public trail. Why is there so many walkways? Oh god. That was rough. Well, I expect it to be this way, because this seems to be where most of the swamp is. So there's several bunkers. Oh, I didn't even catch that. I do remember her saying that she marked them. I don't actually... What the fuck? What is all this shit? It's not this one. And I can't get up there, I don't think. I'll have to go in the bunker. Also, this kind of looks like movie theater carpet from the 90s. Back in the 90s. How would that even get up there? That is like heavy concrete. Also, this doesn't really look like a bunker. I could use the paint from the last game. Make that one make sense. Oh boy, we platforming. What the heck is going on here? Unsurprisingly, it's the one from the photo and they already cut down the tree. Used an old photo. Ooh, they better run that shit the next fucking day. They ran that fucking article and immediately cut the tree down. I don't even understand. Like, those are made out of, like, concrete. So first of all, it wouldn't really bend like that. Also, how would it have even ended up there? The only part where it could, like, kind of bend is if it, like, cracks and, you know, you bend the rebar. But it wouldn't remain a contiguous structure. What are you this time?
I can't believe it. It's... No. That linden tree was over 100 years old. No. They're working on the dam already? This is completely wrong. Totally corrupt. They are not going to get away with this. Okay. Deep breaths. I've got work to do. I'd best get to it. The best way you can help is to keep going. Finish our study. I'm still reeling, but we have work to do. Okay. We can do this. We need to figure out the exact path this scroll takes. So I need you to send me a bundle of photos of the scroll at certain, very specific timestamps. Can you check your worksheet for the details? I'll get back to, well, you know, raising hell.
Why is my camera moving around? Is it my mouse? The heck? Oh, that was weird. She didn't send it until I hung up the phone. How did I get all the way up to assignment 10? Viago Institute from Professor Nina Schultz. Field Agent Worksheet. Oh, 1. Oh. Interval. Study. Info. You know what we need now. Some really granular information on how this squirrel navigates swampy terrain. Could you send me a bunch of photos, specifically at the timestamps 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60? I was going to say 100. Follow the squirrel with your camera. Place cameras along her path. Take photos of the squirrel with the exact time spans requested. Multiple photos. Next photos needed in the correct order. Await extraction. Wait, why did I put up the fax this? Okay. Boots! Yeah, just boots. I think you've earned it by now. Sorry for all the bumps on that bridge we drove over. It's a damn death trap, I tell you. I've written to Parks Management over and over that this is on panorama. These old roads are just not made for their oversized trucks. They don't snap up for some infrastructure improvements around here, someone can get seriously hurt. And if that happens, I'll do more than write a letter. Yeah, also they're not even supposed to be there. And what do you mean park management? It's a reserve. Find your terms. Anyway. Oh. So the squirrel lives in the drainage pipe. That looked weird. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm lagging. What the fuck? Whoa. What the hell is going on here? Everything was fine. Until just now. What the fuck? Performance. Hold on. I'm at 25% GPU. It's like it just like suddenly stopped utilizing my GPU. And I have integrated disabled, so it literally couldn't be using anything else. What the fuck? What is happening? Alright, well let's do that thing from earlier. Let's try the toggle full screen. What the fuck is going on? It's like it's locked to not letting it over like 26%. We're gonna bump the process priority. That helped with the game we were playing the other day. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. That helped with Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. No, this is just like suddenly borked. What the fuck? Everything was fine and it just like it just fell apart. Literally, it was like I got in this corner, and then my FPS tanked, and that was it. Now it's all fucked up. How fucked up is fucked up. I mean, it's using nothing. It's like literally using nothing. Okay. How about instead of high, we set it to real time? Which is generally a terrible idea, but... I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? There were a couple things I did with, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it's like it's all fucking worked now. I don't know what to say. I don't know what went wrong. I guess I can turn the settings down, but that's not the problem. I don't think that even made a difference. In fact, that might have actually just made it worse. It's just like suddenly not using the resources. That's fucking annoying. This was going so well, and then that happened. We had just been sitting at a solid 120 the whole time. I'd left and come back, no issues. Like, oh fuck. And all of a sudden. Just have to hope it's better on the next level or it fixes itself or something. Tempted. Let's do like one night. Let's do a night just so we get these camera placements, and then I'll restart the game. Maybe it's like a video memory leak or something. I haven't checked in depth, so I just want to get it working. So that's pretty good. All right. Of course, you would expect it to just continue to get worse at that point. Okay, let's see what we got. We need pictures at all kinds of different times. So she's gone. Where does this squirrel go? So, camera too far. Okay. Alright. So it's next day. Hopefully that saves it. And then, just before I restart the game, let me check hardware info. Let's see. Are we running out of video memory? No. Definitely not the issue there. We're doing rookie numbers on just about everything. No bottlenecks. Let's see, physical memory available. The minimum was 16 gigabytes. Well, that's actually kind of crazy. But 12 gigabytes used, but still. The highest load I got to on that was 47. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing at all. And honestly, that was probably a YouTube live stream earlier. Because I haven't reset those for 9 hours. So maybe do that. Alright, we will restart the game. Quitting to the main menu will reset all progress in this chapter. We're not. We're just gonna have to deal with it looking shitty. We'll restart after this chapter. Okay, your camera 3. Camera 2. It was... Alright, okay. So it is somewhere over here. All progress in the chapter is crazy. It really couldn't save on the nights. Don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying the game, but... Come on. Really? I just want to know why this, like, suddenly went to shit. I actually want to bet the swirl, like, comes through this side. So let's just get on top of these. Make a lot more sense. Okay. Burning down the house. I guess the panorama being here explains why they've got all this walkway set up. And why does Simon leave me his fucking apple cores? Alright. We need 10 seconds. Where the fuck did it go? Have it on camera. Goes across the way. What the fuck? I've got nothing. Oh, I just saw something. So at 40 seconds, it's right in front of camera 2. Was it before that? Camera 2 goes from the left. Okay. I just saw it on camera 1 as well. Oh, top right of camera 1. Maybe it'll be on camera 1 at 30 seconds. Goes up there. What the fuck? The mouse moved. No, it's not there. So we've got 40 seconds. From there. And where does it go after that? There. Just saw it on the left side of camera 1 at 10 seconds. Yep. Okay. So we know 2 spots we need to get. And right now we have 40 seconds. Okay. So, I feel like left side of camera 1 is going to be the more complicated one. Out. Let's see, camera 1 is here. So left side of camera 1 at 10 seconds. Left side of camera 1 at 10 seconds. Means it is somewhere over here. Just want to have this in case somehow it's coming through that barrel. Alright, and then camera 2, watching up here, it needs 30 seconds to be up there. Somewhere up here. Okay, so I'm guessing it's coming across this, so that's 30 seconds. Seconds, 30 seconds. So it's going somewhere over there. So we need to grab 3. Need to grab camera 3. Specifically look in this area. Alright. She's probably gonna say it needs to be a close-up, huh? So actually just go ahead and... No, that one's gonna be close enough. Alright. Record the shit. We should be seeing something right about 10 seconds. Unless I fucked something up. Fuck, at 11 seconds? Are you for fucking serious? Come on, get in frame, get in frame. It's technically, oh god. I might be able to. Oh shit. See if it'll count that. That's camera 1. Okay. Let's see if we can count that for 10 seconds. Yeah, you fucking sit there and wait, you asshole. Not seeing anything for 20 seconds. Watch multiple screens at once. Ah, this is too damn slow. Just... We should be getting a 30 seconds one. There it is. Oh, why did my mouse move? I heard the button click. Okay, let's see if it'll take that. If it's on 2, it's on 2. Okay. So that's 30 seconds. Trying to use this one for 10 seconds. Oh, it even says on the thing. God, it's really starting to stutter. Yeah, I feel like it's some kind of some type of something leak. We already have 40. So it goes past 1. So first of all, we need to figure out if it's going to accept 1.
Okay, great. One down. Send the rest when you get them. I'm running through a labyrinth of busy phone lines here.
Oh, jeez.
I really need them in the right order. I'm worried I'll mess something up otherwise.
Really? Okay. For 50... For 50, it was somewhere past 1. Somewhere over here. Maybe I'll even be lucky enough to get 60. We need 20. So 10 was here. Chills for a while, and then it heads this way. And I wasn't seeing it come across this log. This log is where it does 40, so it's like it should have been over there. I was not seeing it over there. And it comes over here for 30. So it's got to be in this area somewhere. God dang it. Now let's try those. Just want to get this area done so we can restart the game. Down to 53. Yeah, it's just progressively getting worse. And on the roof. Oh my god. The button pressed twice. Like I could hear the button. We can try for number 2. But at least we know where it is.
Brilliant, you're really on the trail. I'm not having as much success on my end. I did get through to the newspaper editor, but there's something strange going on. He says they did their due diligence before publishing.
Oh, that's the beauty of being a news media organization. You can publish a retraction. You'd be like, hey, this doesn't look right anymore. Or like, we ran this article, and we since found out that like the day later that tree was gone, so like clearly something's wrong here. They can do that. Reputable news organizations do that. It is a thing.
Yes, keep these great pictures coming. The proof you're collecting is the only rebuttal we have against the shady tactics Panorama are using. This is perfect. But we're in a bit of hot water right now. The newspaper editor clearly called up his friends at Panorama, and now their legal team are breathing down my neck. They have no shame. Oh no, don't worry about me. I'll sort it out.
All 7 on your side. Get that shit blasted up everywhere. Ruin the reputation of that news organization too. Alright, so we just need 50 and 60. We have a camera set up for one of them at least. Okay, I think it's camera 1. I was expecting to see it. I'm not seeing anything. What? Oh, I saw it. 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 Bah. It's not really on the photo. Let's just do it right. We know what we're looking for. We know about where it is. Okay. It's like right over this crest. I think that means it's taking that route back. Oh, it makes it weird that that wasn't super obvious. Camera, but... exactly where the one shot is, but we don't know where the next one is, so need to cover it in a decently wide range. And also, she's a seasoned scientist. She's really worried about writing down whether one was the 20-second mark or the 30-second mark. She's like, I don't want to mess something up. Ain't no way. That's rookie shit. Okay, come on, get. Yeah. That'll do it. Also, we need some solar panels. Using a gas generator for this on a nature thing is crazy. Okay. Oh my god, it comes through. It. Oh my god. Where is it at the 60 mark? Wait, which way does it fucking go? Oh, it goes to the right. Okay. Okay. So this needs to go this way. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. I want to put another one kind of facing that way just in case. It traverses a little too much distance. Push you ding ding. Alright, let's get one. Watch him be like knocking on the door of my caravan. Be knocking on heaven's door. I'm gonna eat them. This shit was like just to the right of the fucking camera. First time it was just under that little bit of the hill, and the second time it's just to the right of the camera. I wonder if we'll get it this time. Alright. Show me the money. Big money, no whammy. Skip to end. Alright. Where is this fucking squirrel? Oh my god, did it make it off camera before the end? It did, it went for my fucking caravan. Oh my god. No, no, no. Motherfucker. Why is it not? Okay, well, we can print camera 1. And then see it scoping me out. Tomorrow.
Great work. You're a real trooper, you know that? Yeah, I know I'm a little muffled. I'm actually calling you from the stairwell here, hiding out from a pair of suited panorama execs banging on my office door. I know. I've got copies of everything, and I'm going to get out of here and make sure they're safe.
They do be like that sometimes. Your fucking squirrel went from my goddamn caravan. I swear to God. I better do it. I'm running out of patience. Where be my mouse? There. Oh my God. There's like 5 of them staking out my fucking caravan. I'm in danger. Squirrel danger. That's the worst kind of danger. They're on the fucking roof, bro. I can't even find my mouse. I'm fucking shook.
What in the world? This makes no sense at all. But we can be sure of one thing at least. The squirrels like you.
Mm-mm.
Wait, hold on. Someone's coming in. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Oh, no. I don't know where this came from, but it looks like a messed up draft of our report. Signed by me? And those are your photos, but with no squirrels. There's something very, very off here. I don't think you're safe out there anymore. We'll have to get you out of there soon. I'll call Simon.
It really do be like that, though.
All the higher-ups here are on leave. I can't get through to anyone. I know you're in a tight spot. I promise I'm trying my very best. I really don't know what's happening. But Simon just sent me this photo. That's Mammoth Creek. What is that? Oil? It's... Hold on. Yes, this is Nina? talking to them right now. You what? The cameras? This is not our day. What the ever-loving hell is going on? Okay, I hear you. Stay safe. Okay, so that was Simon calling from the quad phone. Something about the cameras taking damage, as if we needed that now along with everything else. I'll keep trying to figure out what's happening with Panorama. Well, can you let me know what kind of state those cameras are in?
Quad phone. Bad news, Boots. We hit a bump in the road and cameras fell off the back of my quad. They're pretty banged up, as you'll see. I tucked them under the tent wing. I'll head down to pick up some new ones. Back tomorrow, okay? Not excited at all about crossing that bridge twice more than I have to, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, it's actually full this time. Oh, I guess a reminder that I have my own camera. I should show somehow.
That looks worse than terrible, to be honest with you. I doubt those will work anytime soon. But we need to hurry. I really want to get you two out of this forest and figure out what the hell is going on. Just, hang tight. I'll call you tomorrow.
The shit's gonna happen. Wait, I have nuts now? How did I get nuts? When did the nuts drop? I mean, I feel like I obviously need to go explore today. Like, she said hang tight. The cameras are broken. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Doesn't sound like cicadas. There's something in there. I can't find it. Oh, just let me walk off. I do wonder if anyone's ever got, like, impaled on a tree tip. I know the tree tips ain't that strong, but games always have that, like, that view looking down right over some sharp pine trees. Really sharp. Oh my god, I can go there. I didn't think I could go there. I thought that was off limits. There is a cave. Here's a cave. We caving. Oh, maybe it wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. Oh, I thought it was about to let me walk off there too. I was like, hey, no, fuck, hey, there's that hill there. I kind of want to go on. But what's in the periphery? That sound made me feel unsafe. Okay, it's wind. Shit, that's gotta be the biggest map yet. Um, they did a pretty decent job with the sound on that. I used to, one of my favorite places to go is Lava Beds National Monument. Walk around on the rock falls and stuff like that. That sound pretty good. Lassen too. Lassen's a good one. Sounds a little bit off key, don't you think?
So, I'm 13 weeks into my study here, and I've just got some news down the wire from my contacts out at the Institute. There's a big storm coming next week. I'll probably have to hide out in the caravan for a few days, missing a lot of potential for furthering my research. Not to mention how tough it'll be to keep all the equipment shipshape. Good news? They gave me an emergency number I can call in case anything really bad happens. I don't think anything will happen, but it's good to be prepared. Makes me feel a little safer, you know. A lot of the time I feel out of sight, out of mind. But with this number, it's like someone up there cares how I'm doing.
Well, I have to guess my way back to the caravan if I want to carry this, I guess. Yep. Actually, no wait. Why isn't my thing showing? Ah, I can have both up. Looks like nothing. I don't know, nothing about nothing. Okay, we got a whole spot up here. Um. Oh. Found the stash. I'll send her a whole bunch of pictures and see what happens. Oh. Okay. I'll go to sleep with the door open.
Oh, were you sleeping? I can't sleep right now. Everything's too up in the air. I think we're really losing control of this whole situation. Simon's on the way back with new cameras, but we need to speed things up. We need to get those last data points before you leave the forest. There is a way to do this, but it's a little unorthodox. There should be some trail mix or something on the desk somewhere. Grab that, and then I'll send you instructions.
Viago Institute. From Professor Nina Schultz, Field Agent Worksheet, Pathfinding Study. Note from Nina, we're fudging the rules on this one a little bit, but I'll make sure it looks legit. We need you to dispense a single nut onto a nearby rock. When a squirrel appears to retrieve the nut, you need to follow that squirrel to their stash. It might take you a few tries to get this right, but there's always more nuts to set up again. Find the location marked on your GPS. Put the nut in the rock. Hide nearby behind bushes or trees. Follow the squirrel after it picks up the nut. Take a picture with your Instacam. Fax it to Nina. It's just not accepting these. Okay. Oh, I'm going out at night too. Yep, I did find the correct stash. Okay, so we don't need the squirrel with the stash. Aren't they gonna be like, why is it nighttime?
Great. One down, two to go. Did Simon show up yet? he must be almost there. And if you can finish the research this way, then we can get you home when he arrives. Okay, I'll mark the next location on your GPS. Same rules as last time. And don't break a leg.
There we go.
Great scenery shot, but you're there to photograph squirrels, remember?
It's not scenery.
Great scenery shot, but you're there to photograph squirrels, remember?
Squirrels. So there's 2 more stashes I missed. Peekaboo. I need to just run for that grove so I can see where it comes out. I'm going towards the rock, not towards home. I wonder if this is actually where it's wrapping. She's talking about getting us back by the morning. And I still don't understand why we had the flag thing.
Great scenery shot, but you're there to photograph squirrels, remember?
But
Just one left now. Oh, I hope Simon's okay. It's been hours. He must be close.
the
In any
bridge.
case, we're making great progress. I'll mark the last one for you to get now. This is one long night, huh?
It's the bridge, and Panorama's gonna come for me, and I'm gonna have to team up with the squirrels to fight Panorama, and we're gonna take it down together, me and the squirrels. That dynamite's gonna come back into play. They know we're scientists trying to help them. We also know too much, so they'll probably have to kill me after. Now, which way it's gonna go? Okay, so I need to get over to this side. So it goes over to the rock. Question is where it goes after that. There it is. Just saw it down there. Flying squirrel. Oh my god, it's somewhere in here, but I don't know where in here. Oh my. This is nuts. Watch it be somewhere like up here. Maybe over there. I saw it come this way. Question is where this way? I feel like it's probably in our house. Alright, well, so I need to get to here, and then disappears into here is the problem. It's gonna take a long time to get there too, so I'm gonna have to like not get bored waiting. Our best spot's gonna be like right here. Oh, there we go. We'll see it on the way in. The music's a vibe. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Run straight through. Alright, alright. Just over here. Oh my god. Is the squirrel trying to get me to chase it in so that I trip and fall and die? I don't see it. Last place I saw it, it looked like it headed this direction. Like right up, like it looked like it ran up to the house. That's all I saw. Alright, well, we got a new place to wait. Maybe I can run. I forgot about that. I forgot I could run. I forget I can run on real life too. And by that I mean I refuse to run. As a rule. I wonder at what point the path resets. Because it's not doubling up, but it seems to last for a pretty long time. Okay, I saw it dart over to the side. So if we wait over here, we should see it. And again, are squirrels nocturnal? Because I see squirrels during the day. You fucker. Where are you? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, not again. Fuck! Okay, we know it doesn't go to the house. So I guess this is the spot we want to wait next time so we can see where exactly it does go. No, this one's hard. Also, this wouldn't really work because the squirrel would catch you tracing it. Like, it's not going to just keep doing this over and over. It's probably not going to keep returning to the same spot and then returning to the same stash. I think we're losing the science a little bit on this one. Then again, these squirrels are preparing dynamite, so... That was my ankle. Oh yeah, and I'm back to... I forgot that it was doing poorly. Okay, there we go. Went to the right. It was to kill me. It was to kill me. The squirrel nicked my journal. I need to get it back. How did I write that? And how am I not dead? Backs max. Wait, what? It's a generator. Is this what happened to the an old caravan? I could seek shelter here, but the power's off. Is this what happened to the last one? We got camera bases, we got tripods. Why would the squirrel trick me down here? Generator won't start. Is this deja vu? Why wouldn't my instinct be to try and get back to my caravan? And why did the squirrels try to kill me but to lead me to here? Got 2 more tripods. Yeah, there's another camera. So the squirrel's been collecting this too? And has that camera just been sitting out in the elements? I need a gas can. So I can get these gas containers. Are we gonna like deliverance this? And like they're gonna finish the dam? And flood me out? I need a gas can. Because it's not letting me carry a whole barrel. Also, I doubt anything in those would function. Even enough for like a really forgiving generator. Is there a gas can under more of the rubble? No. Well, I mean, it's gotta be, there it is. I knew I had to be here somewhere. Does it already have enough in it? Do I not actually need to use the barrels? I need to contact Nina somehow. Um...
too. You are safe? I thought I was losing my damn mind when I saw that ancient check-in form rolling in over the fax. Are you kidding? It's right by where they picked me up back in '82. Phew, I'm so glad you're safe. I still can't get a hold of Simon. But now, right now, we need to focus on getting you out of there. So, brass tacks. There's no way out of this gorge without crossing the river. And you're not crossing that current without help, my friend. But don't worry, I'll call the rescue team right now. Wait, what? You lost the journal? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. We need your study data and photos to build a case. Can you follow this girl who stole your journal? Maybe there's still some of my old equipment that could help. Anyway, I'll work on getting you out of there. You work on retrieving the journal, okay?
Oh boy. Okay. I have to bathroom real quick. I'm not even gonna switch to BRB. I'm just gonna I'll be right back. And we're back. I wasn't gonna make it to the end of the game. We need to track the squirrel.
The gear works? Oh, incredible. They really made stuff a lot sturdier back then. Listen, I'm still trying to get hold of the rescue team, but I'm hearing that there's storms in the area that are preventing helicopter landings. I'll keep putting pressure on, so be ready to leave. And in the meantime, see if you can get that journal back.
So that camera's been sitting in the elements for 15 years. But she said 15 years ago she did her study, so it's 97. Scroll nicked my journal, I need to get back. What? Where did it just put me from? Okay. What? Oh, are you doing neener neener neener? Is that what this is? I'm just gonna assume it has to come this way. I'm gonna face the camera. I'm trying to catch where it actually goes. I don't get it. It's just not going anywhere. Oh, take a picture. Damn it. Alright, come back down. Of course.
Wow, that squirrel clutching your journal sure looks like my Bella. Bella. I rescued her 15 years ago, after a fox killed her mother. She was a mischievous one too. Anyway, if you can't catch her during the day...
I think I'll have to find out where that squirrel goes. Oh, now I can record. Okay. I mean, so far it's still in the cars. Oop, I think I just saw something. Pause. Oh, it's raining upwards now. That was weird sound. Thought I saw it moving around in the cars. Maybe it stays in the cars. I didn't think it would, but... I was hoping I could just shortcut it. Catch it on its way out. I don't have my trail mix anymore. So it goes down. See it. So the last place I see it is it comes down from here. Oh. I think it like gets down like right there. So it's just holding on to my journal. And they're just gonna leave me here for days while I figure this out, huh? Now where's the other one? Since apparently this squirrel lives in the cars. Oh, hell. Where is Cam? Cam is there. Alright, let's see if we can get any cross-section action through that.
Are you on the trail? Good. I hope you can get the journal back from her soon. Look, it's bad here. The whole institute has been closed up. They even changed the locks. And there's been no sign of Simon either.
He dead.
I'm scared, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that your records are the only evidence we have at the moment.
I don't even know if Panorama got him. The bridge might have just fallen out on him. Okay, let's just slow-mo. Jumps up on car. Whoa, that was a weird jump. Is that really gonna be where we lose the trail? Nope, see it, back down. It's on camera 1, as I did a second ago. I haven't seen it cross back across 3. I haven't even seen it move across on 1. I think it's gotta be like that back corner on 1. Granted, there's a lot left in the footage. I didn't realize just how slow it was going. During the day, it's in the tree. So, like, what good is this? I'm still not gonna get my journal. I'm not seeing anything. Let's take it off slow-mo. I think it's gotta be that back corner. I haven't seen anything since. Hide nor hair. Nor squirrel. The fact that it goes for more than a minute, though. Day 3 here. Because the camera, it's right there, and I didn't see it cross back over. Like, it's gotta be in this back corner. Like, if it was running across the top, I would have seen it. Yeah. I would have seen it. I think it's gotta be this car. Oh my god, yep, here we go. This is where it went. It could be anywhere out here.
Fantastic. much. I think I sprained my ankle. Ah, Bella. There you are, my precious girl. I'm sorry I won't be here to watch you grow up. But I'm Forrest. You're lucky to live in this ancient wonder. And I hope the work I do outside will keep you safe. Such poses. You know I can't resist one last picture of you for my collection. It's alright, Bella. I'll be okay. Now go on, girl. Go!
Okay. So she also had to get airlifted out from the same spot. The bridge is literally washed out. So I'm guessing Simon is in there somewhere. And like, she should be calling the police. Not being like, I don't know what happened to him. He did. You need to call like that YouTube channel that looks for people in their cars and lakes and stuff. That always feels kind of weird, like a weird vibe. Oh, Dad. I die now. What? Oh, God. So the squirrel definitely goes right out the fence. And then God knows where it goes. We're already on day 3. Kinda L'd hard on that one. So I'm gonna have to cast like a wide net. See where it pops up. Oh, the phone's ringing. Heck. Okay.
Look, I can't believe I have to tell you this. Nobody's coming. The rescue team can't come out with the threatened storm. The rangers say it should sit tight for a week or so, but there's worse. I found out that Panorama are changing the date on their dam project. It'll happen soon. They think nobody will care, given those doctored newspaper stories. I think you need to find a way to cross the river to get yourself out of the forest. I'm still here. I'm still trying to find someone who'll help, but you should prepare yourself, the essentials. Be ready to move.
Stop talking about Simon, which is crazy. I feel like this car is a good bet. Oh. This is a good bet. This island. I don't really see any hiding places in it though. Also, like, what are they gonna build during the storm? Like, they can just build their dam while the storm's happening, but no one can come rescue me while the storm's happening? That'll make no sense. Oh, what's way up there? Well, think looking from the bridge is probably going to be a good camera angle. So it's like straight up just under the bridge. But I doubt it. No, this is not as good a vantage point as I thought. We need to cover a lot of space. I think anywhere in here is a pretty good bet. Yeah, let's go with that one. Back in squirrel. Also, like, all my research is not just in the journal. Does not cover enough ground. Maybe this. It'll probably be running past that camera, but if it doesn't, then at least we'll know. Also, is this one in on the whole conspiracy? Like, we had squirrels with dynamite a bit ago. Like, where did that go? Where's that tie-in? Oh, it's a terrible vantage point. We've already got this covered. Already got that covered too. Maybe... So this is not a good vantage point. I don't know. I'm not really happy with that camera, but let's do this thing. It's always 9:01. Okay, squirrel, what you got for me? Camera 2. Went to the right of camera 2. That is the one that I was just saying I wasn't sure about. I wasn't very happy with. Went straight to it. But we still got a lot of time, so it might go somewhere else. Well, if it went somewhere else, it didn't go somewhere else that I had a camera. So we're just about up. I might have seen something right at the very end there, but I don't think so. No, I think it was just, ah, shit.
I'm calling from the road. I've had to leave town for the moment. I'm not leaving you. I'm trying to escalate my complaints, trying to get someone with power involved. Listen, I know you can do this. I know you can get out of there. You have to. And when you do, I'll see you on the other side. Oh no, really? If the waters rise high enough, your photos will be the only remnants of life in Mammoth Forest. Get them out of there and we'll show the world. Good luck. I believe in you.
They are gonna deliverance me. They're somehow building the dam during the storm. And why aren't the squirrels blowing up the dam yet? So it ran straight through here immediately. That was the very first thing that happened. It's gotta be that island. It's either the island or the boat. If it was the car, then I would be able to interact with it, and that would be too obvious anyway. And I feel like if it was the boat, I would have figured it out too. But if it's the island, why am I not caching it? Because I searched the whole island too. Sure as shit didn't go over there though. Oh my god, that was scary. Wait, where the hell? Let's go on the island. See if we can find something to point a camera at. So we got a rock. Another rock. Rock with rocks. Some rocks. I don't think it's on this island. Also just too obvious. And I still don't understand what good this is going to do me. Why is that one like stuck into the wall? Because it's not letting me go out at night anyway to try and get it, so what purpose does this serve? I don't know, let's watch the car. Since that's the only place we know that it goes. Rest of our guesses. I feel like I'm gonna lose. So we're watching it to show up on 3. So we know it goes there. And there it be on 3. Oh, we got a second squirrel. They're continuing towards camera 1 for now, it looks like. And they're going across that. One's going across the island. To the island, but where's the second squirrel? Well, there's two coming back from the island. Okay, they're going past the boat into the area that I had cameras before and didn't find anything. Are they gonna come back out, or is that it? "5 days you've been haunting me." Okay. So their last known location. It's like right there. I had a camera here and I never saw them. Oh my god. Still have my camera. The way the camera tilts. So we see them just disappear over here. It's my last camera. One camera. Do I not have a GPS anymore? I do have a GPS. Okay. What was I gonna say? I watched this whole area over here. Like, they did not come through any of this. They told me to wait a week or two, so I guess I have time. That was a very patient squirrel. I guess it's been waiting for its human to come back for like 15 years. So I think number 3 is where we're expecting them first. That's our last known. Did I miss it? Oh no, there we go. What the fuck? We have a view of the same tree they went towards from the other side. But I'm not seeing them. That tree there and that tree are same. They go right up to that tree. And I'm not seeing them at all. Oh, I do see one. I do see one. Are they? They're jumping across. Aren't they? Do I have to follow them across? Do I have to, is that what I do? Do I chase them across? That didn't seem very smart. I don't think that was a very good idea. Does this give me my journal? Were they making sure that I wouldn't lose my journal? Is that what it was? Because I was gonna fall down and get hurt? Wait, is the water coming up? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, squirrel, go! Holy shit. They really said... They really said, squeal like a piggy boy. Oh my god, they're saying go to the boat. Oh my god, let me into the boat. How to boat? Oh, my jump is not very jumping. Constructor panorama. Now we know. They're all here. Hello? So they saved up. Excuse me. I don't want to step on you. Which one do I talk to? Hello? Take me to your leader? Oh god, I got stuck. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. I don't want to just walk through them. Oh, they're ready. I don't see the yoke, the steery boy. What? I didn't grab my journal.
It's a beautiful morning in Mammoth Forest, and I'm your host, Nina. I woke up this morning to rain on the roof and Bella's beady little eyes peering in the window. Now, the sun is shining so bright I can hardly see. And the smell. The smell of the warm forest after rainfall is incredible. Someone should bottle it up and sell it. No, it's good that it's just here. It's just for me and Bella. Here in the right place at the right time. I've been taking so many photos here for my research and thinking, this is the only way most people get to see Mammoth. I get to live it. This ancient place. It's been here since forever. It'll outlive us all. I hope my research can share this wonder with others. Well, that's enough pondering for one day. It's time to get to work. Time to set up the cameras again. But I'm looking forward to the hike. I wonder if Bella will join me today.
Thanks for playing our game. Steam achievement. They straight up deliverance it. So they finished the dam and let it fill up. So we didn't accomplish anything. And at that point, like, the authorities are gonna be like, well, I mean, it's already there. The damage is already done. We might as well have the infrastructure. It just occurred to me that this is probably copyright. I mean, considering that this all looks like Scandinavian names, I don't feel like they're gonna be super hardcore, but you never know who's holding the copyright. Oh, there's Simon's quad. So we just don't know whether the... I mean, I guess we assume the bridge got him. Because the bridge was out, but it had already been storming at that point, so... The squirrels wanted me to come along, though. They didn't need me. I'm not steering or anything for them. But also, like, why'd they try to kill me to get me there? And also, why didn't they just lead me there if they wanted me to come along? Because they had no problem leading me before. Well, I kind of wish I'd grabbed the journal. I didn't think grabbing the tape was gonna end the thing. But I mean, that was a fun game. It just had the performance issue on that one level, and then it went away. I don't know what was going on there. But it wasn't using... It was only using like 25% of my GPU, so I don't know what was going on. But it gave me a lot less trouble than a lot of the smaller, more indie games. I wish there was more resolution to the story. Like, I wish the dynamite came into play. I wish we knew what happened with Simon. It seems kind of like... It's realistic that the scientists would get railroaded and, like, the shit would just get done anyway. And it'd be like, oh well. Like, that is realistic, but, like... I don't know, I wanted more on that front. I liked the concept, I just want more from it. It would be good. It would be good if they could like find a way to parlay a sequel out of it. I feel like it'd be kind of hard though, based on like the way they did the story. And where are all these like super smart squirrels gonna go? Like where are we Noah's Arking off to? Are they going to testify? Okay. The copyrighty song seems to have ended. Well, curiosity get out. I don't know if it has that much replay value. I liked it. Visually interesting. I mean, there's similar filters that have become popular in a lot of games, but camera 6. We never got up to 6 cameras. But I haven't seen this particular one, so it's different. I think I'm sure tracking in a game is not like entirely a new dynamic. There's plenty of hunting games. And I don't really play them, but I'm assuming tracking's gonna be in there, at least in some capacity. But I would say it's probably a different take on it than it's been done before. I think it's worth playing. Pick it up cheap is definitely worth the experience. I've actually been wanting to play this for a while, and I'm pleased. I feel like there could have been more to it. I want more to it, and I hope that if the studio puts out another game, they can flesh it out more. Because they do what they're doing well, but it needed more space. It needed to go deeper. They needed to wrap up loose ends. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what it's going to be. I may be getting AC tomorrow. If so, I'll probably go for something a little more graphically intensive, if I don't have to worry about heat output so much. We are starting to calm down a bit, but it's a little late for that. I think it's like 12:30 right now, Pacific. Yeah, I intend to be back tomorrow. Let's say I actually do have somewhere to go tomorrow, so that is if things don't go terribly, horribly wrong. But you know, it be what it do. Thanks for watching, and that's it. Hope the double feature was fun. I liked both games. We had a win after the past two being frustrating. Deuces.